right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the broadcast here. We are live from Omega Billiards TV, broadcasting to you on Facebook. And, of course, if you're following us on YouTube, click that notification bell and, of course, subscribe so that way you don't miss a beat. Now, we are watching Team SoCal against Team Cali, and we are off here this morning. We're starting off this morning. Starting off with the individual singles, so this is their opportunity to do so. Josh will be up to break here first. Mr. Watson representing the Showstoppers, one of the newest additions to the team. He finished, I believe, third at the Chuck Markulis Memorial out there at Hard Times. So he is here to play for the Vegas Showstoppers, and we are underway, ladies and gentlemen, to another Omega Billiards TV broadcast of some pool. I'm joined in the booth with Scott Simonetti. Good morning, Scott. How are you, sir?
What's going on, Daniel? Good morning, everyone. Oh, I just stepped in time. Our racker was outside, so I had to jog and track down Eric. But open and break. You pretty much got all the info, so we're straight to pool. So a singles race to 7, Daniel, help me out.
Yep, singles. This will be a race to 7.
Okay, so Justin and Josh. First match of today. Hopefully it's a long day, you know. I'd like to see Vegas come back. Not that I'm rooting, but, you know, I am rooting. Pay all the respect, but you're allowed to root for your home team, I guess. I'm not being biased as a commentator. I say good shot. That was a good shot for Justin. Justin's a pretty funny guy. I got to speak with him. Very nice people from Team SoCal. And shout out to the Cali viewers.
I apologize. These are races to 5.
Ooh, okay.
The final is going to be a team race to 9.
Perfect. I did see we have a second Scotch doubles matchup, which I think is nice. You got your team captain with each of the female players. That's pretty wild.
Ladies.
Okay. Josh misses. Justin misses it, but he does get lucky. Yesterday, this guy jumped in like his first 5 shots, and I had him like jump master, and then he like missed his next 5. So it could be just a flash in the pan. I was talking to him outside about it jokingly. But he does jump well, and I think he's going to get his jump cue. No, he's shooting a pink.
Yep.
Okay, here we go again.
Pink 4, purple 5.
I was doing better yesterday, but he's going to have to dig into this. He might get a piece of this 9. I mean, at least, if he wants to, we could really sweat this 9 going towards the bottom right. Not sure, but he's got to dig into it. See, this way he's going to miss the side of the 9. But he's going to try and make this 4, I guess. That's a shot. Some firepower showing off. Needs a little roll. It looks like he's got enough to cut it. He's got to go back and forth, I believe. You know, he can't slow roll it and hold it there. Well, he had the edge. He tried to do a little bit too much. It was super thin. But ball in hand. Josh Watson. Man, I'm sorry if my voice is off. I'm still trying to catch my breath. because when we tried to start with, our rocker was outside. And I can't yell at him because he's, donating his time, Eric. But we were trying to start up, be a little official. Josh, a little straight. He's got to get all the way past this side pocket. And he misses it. Yeah, he had to get all the way up there for the 7. Got a little straight on at 6, but Justin's loving it. Might have to use the bridge, but this guy's tall. See, whenever I see a guy doing all this stretching, at least I know I might have a chance. You know what I mean? I might have a chance to get this shot. Look what he's trying to do. Get the bridge, you lunatic. Oh, man, did I call it? I get all happy when I see a guy lifting legs over tables, doing a balance, unless you practice that shot, I got at least a chance. Like if he would have pulled the bridge out, Right. But oh my God, first game. Speaking of which, it is the first game. There is tournament pressure here. I mean, not tournament pressure, Mosconi Cup pressure. But that one would have been fancy. I almost wish he would have made it, He was trying to punch the back of the butt, put it on the table. Oh, my God, that was great. I'm not sure that's a legal hit, Now, I've been around the game for like 30 years. I don't know the inside and out. But I think if you put the stick literally on the table, you got to kind of like hold it. Can you do that?
Right.
This is a tough 8.
Good question.
Okay, so he misses it. He needs this cue ball maybe to get a little distance. But that was a tough 8. Now, just in here, this is a routine 8, you would say, but under the circumstances, that pocket shrinks. Fires it in.
Sets up nicely for the 9.
Okay, so they started off a little shaky, but 2 good shots. Gets the first game. Team SoCal takes the early lead. So we're going to find out who's on break, who gets it. If it goes hill, who gets the hill bust. All that stuff is important. But we kind of lose track all the time. But I think it is.
It looks like Team SoCal is going to be breaking.
Okay, well, while we got a second, maybe next time we could hit those sponsors, Daniel. But a little late to the party now. All right, so here we go. Justin's going to get his break cue. He's got a special one. Okay, so reminder, it is 9 on the spot. 1 ball is not on the spot, and they get a break within the box. Box rules, Mosconi Cup style rules. We have not seen a golden break. I'm looking for that today. Looks pretty dry to me. I do think Josh is going to shoot this one. He's a pretty aggressive player. Like, you got a safe here if you want to just, stick the cue ball, try and hide the one down by us.
Right.
But I like shooting this one. Just can't reach it, maybe. Yeah, he's going to play that safe. Maybe bank it in the side. Is that what he was looking at? But that's a good shot. Well executed.
Yeah, kind of locked up there next to the 4, huh?
Well, that's, on the 3, but I don't think he's... Oh, yeah, on the back 4, you don't have the rail, maybe. But he did have it. Look at this.
Wow.
2 ball.
Maybe he got lucky.
Yeah, nice kick. I don't know. I guess you got to play this 2 ball, right? Can't leave it hanging there.
Right.
Just looks too good. But do you go into it now, or do you play this one like a man and just cut the one clean. Doing this, you got no idea where two of the balls are going. The cue ball, you got an idea where the two might go. Look at that ball sit up. Man, but you had to play it, I guess,
I mean, when you said play the one, though, you're also looking at the two. Whenever you're playing the two, the one ending up somewhere where it's out of your control, in a sense. So it would have been smarter to play the one in the corner, in my opinion, just like you said.
Well, that's the more challenging shot, my friend. If he gets the two down, we're not talking about any of it, right? It was the right shot. It was just concerning that you really had to make sure, because you are controlling two balls. It's hard to control. You could also hit that two and go right in with it.
Right.
So it wasn't a hanger. But that was a tough one ball shot cut. But either way, Justin, he's doing what he's got to do. If there's a run out, clean it up, right? Looks pretty straight that he could draw if he like. Yeah. That was a good, nice, smooth stroke. Gets a beautiful angle for the 4 ball. I think he's got the good angle where you're just going to draw. Go to the left with draw. See how he plays it. It's a good pattern. A nice clean out. Nice clean out. 2-0. 2-0 SoCal. Vegas Showstoppers. So here is Eric. Why don't we hit them sponsors again there, Daniel? Tell us about a couple of them.
Absolutely. Well, here for Team Vegas, of course, we are live from Banging Balls Billiards on Omega Billiards TV. But a big shout out to Venom Incorporated. They'll kill your bugs. Give them a call. They'll get you taken care of. Of course, MOB Productions and the local tournament groups that they put on. And Shay's Billiard Supply. Get in contact with them for your next billiard table purchase. They'll get you hooked up and taken care of. Also for Team SoCal, Blood Money Billiards, we are back to the action.
That's good. Perfect. Thank you, sponsors. We'll hit everyone today, but we're back to the action. Josh Down is down by 2 games. It's a quick race to 5. So, alternate break. This is bad enough. 2-game lead and an alternate break is a nightmare. 3 games is even worse. So the time is now, and it's kind of like tennis where you got to hold serve.
Right.
So it's Josh's break. He's got to focus in on getting at least this game.
So what do you do here, Scott?
You push out. Yesterday we saw a couple players pushing out, and they were getting the shot back. So the person gave it up. That's not what we want. We want them taking it. You know what I mean? But we don't want to have it back, and then we're sitting on our thumb. So try not to push where you just, now you got a bad shot. It's almost like you're challenging the guy, and then the guy hands it back to you, and you're like, oh my God, I was hoping you didn't say that, right?
Right.
Expect it. Yeah, don't torture yourself unless you got no choice, to really just make it even, just a little bit better of a worse position. That's a good hit. Got to watch it, don't sit on the money. That thing's sitting on the cash.
Yeah.
If it leaks, you leave free shot on the stripe. And then all of a sudden, I hate leaving the object ball on the money. But he's got a one reel kick behind this 7. And he misses it. So ball in hand. And we just saw Justin was able to clean up an open table.
Yeah, made light work of that last rack for sure.
So you give him ball in hand, up 2-0. You're hoping for a miss here, and that's hard to do.
Right.
You don't want to bet or hope this guy misses. He's thinking about that 4 ball. That's his problem ball. I think he's going to try and get straight. Yeah.
Oh.
It's tough to hit that window. I mean, it's good. He would have got good, but that's not the best PO on the pink ball. So it's a tight window. Ends up missing the 2 because of it.
Right.
But Josh has got to hit this same type of window. You know, that's tough. He's hoping for a roll and right to the jump cue. You know, that was brutal. Pros are looking to get behind that ball and shoot it up the top left. You know, all of us here, we were rooting for him to sit on that rail and just shoot it down the corner. But that was, it was the wrong shot with ball in hand. I would have done the same thing, but I think some of these pros, they play right behind it or just get perfect on, the floor. But this is why we were kicking. Look at his kick.
Oh, wow.
Did he need that? Yeah, snap, 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 snap. Still not even close to liking this, right? So he makes a good kick.
I mean, he's pretty much digging his way up out of this one.
Needs a roll.
Does it get there?
No. That was a tough shot. So you get your kick, you make it, and then you're relieved, and then you're looking at something that's just an incredibly tough, missable shot. There was almost a safe there, but you're all juiced up to run out. He's got something funny here. Got to get good on this 7. Uh-oh.
Close to his work.
I think he's got a lock-up safe here. Just stop to bring the cue ball back right to where it's at.
Right, and leave the 7 down table.
Now, you do this, and I do this stuff, and I bank the 7. That's how sour I am. See that? That goes in for me, and then I'm stuck looking at that 9. But when you see that happen, try and match that kick. When someone does that to you, watch how that 7 comes off the rail. There's your kick line. Right. Whenever I know a safe is coming like that, I knew that was coming.
Right.
I want to see it. I watch the 7. You see, how it comes off that rail is your kick line. You don't have to guess. You can watch it. Like getting a read in golf.
Right.
You can see the putt, right? So that's 3-0. Josh missed 2 kicks there, and you give ball in hand twice in a rack, you're probably not going to win it. So that's the case here. 3-0. Big lead. Daniel, rattle off some more sponsors as we got a break.
Absolutely. Big sponsors here for the Team Vegas is the Sunrise Mountain Family Medical Clinic. Give them a call, 725-204-1008. We also have the Lost Games Escape Room, which is a very unique and thrilling rooms. They offer a variety of experiences. Visit lostgameslv.com. Also, we want to give a big shout out to our charity raffle. Go ahead and visit the charity raffle for the event at citydogwatch.com. Let's get back to the action here.
Just a couple, Daniel. During the break, rattle off one, bring the camera back in, okay?
Gotcha.
Yeah. So here we are.
Don't want to miss a break for you.
Yeah, never. Give me the button or something. You get yapping. You want to tell us the whole history of advertising here. You got plenty of time, brother. I think Josh doesn't. He doesn't have plenty of time.
No, that's for sure.
He's going to make something happen. So who wants to jump this ball? Twist it? I think he's got to turn it a little. All right, so he couldn't see it, so he tried to bank it. I think he's going to leave a tough but makeable shot for Justin. Justin's been playing good the last couple racks, so he caught a groove. So if he makes this, I wouldn't be shocked. It's going to drift towards your 3-ball, so you'd be okay.
All right.
Okay, over it cuts it, but has cue ball. Maybe a little two-way shot in his mind. But he gives a shot for Josh that could get him dead in stroke. You know, one shot like this where you just pipe it clean, go to the side rail and come out for the 2. That timing strike can start everything. Okay, so he overcuts that one. This ball might sit in a tough position.
Yeah, still sitting pretty
Yeah,
tough.
he gets a roll. Yeah, Josh needs to just get the first ball down. I played him. He's a run-out player, you know, but it's tough to get started sometimes. But I would be looking, if I'm struggling, I'm looking for one of them timing shots where I could just pop it. Once I see it, then I feel better. But that's what you need here.
Okay, still left himself an angle to be able to get back down table for the 3.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought he was going to hit that 5 all day. Well, now he's, you know, you see what he's dealing with. And he's going away from his next object ball. So it's just, you know, wrong angle. You don't want to be shooting away from your object ball unless you have to. Okay, so he recovered. Don't want to get caught in between here. Yeah. That's because he's just not playing good overall, you know. If he was playing good, he's definitely got a shot. Maybe, you know, not the best, but he don't get here if he's in stroke. He's got a problem. You know, down 3-0. It's not a good save. You could probably find one. But I don't like it. I think you got to bank it just like he's doing and kind of control it. Control your cue ball. Nice shot. Okay, good attempt, but wow. Ball in hand position.
They're just lining up for Team SoCal. Justin Marks here shooting at the 4.
Uh-oh. Whoa, he might be. It might be. Nope. It looks clean. Holy cow. That was close, but it's going to lead. It's going to lead to a big, quick 4-0 lead. Huge. Going to 5? Huge lead. I don't know. I know that they put out those percentages on some of these, you know, Mosconi Cup. You see the percentage. The guy's got less than 1% to win. I don't know. I can't believe it. And it's not like Justin's blowing the doors off the ball here, the table here. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like Josh is doing everything, you know, to add on, right? Just a bad set. But it ain't over. This is bad for Vegas overall. I mean, down 7-4. You're looking to come into day 2 and like not letting California even feel like they got a shot.
Right.
You know, yesterday was 7-4 SoCal, and you know that's what you needed today. 7-4 Vegas. Tough. It was a tough hill coming in. You know, you look up, that hill is brutal walking into that door day 2. All right, a dry break leaves open table for Justin. 4 ball's an issue. I don't think it goes past the 7. Whoa. I think he's okay.
Still got a line.
Well, he makes it tougher to control coming to this 4. Sure, he can make the 3, but that's where, like, if you had the cue ball on the 4 right there, and that's not even great. So it's a tough spot to get to, unless you go, oh, look at this. This is what Josh needs.
Okay, here we go. Come on, Josh.
He needs this. I mean, the last thing you want to see is that ball tied up, but it's got to start somewhere, right? Josh plays good. I feel ball in hand. I think he can, at least get a good look at the 4.
Right.
Might miss the 4, but, Josh plays good. Really does. I only seen him play on a bar box, but, he played smart pool. Maybe just needs a minute or 2 to get to this 9-footer, but he plays well. Just bad set. But if you're missing kicks, that's something else. Timing. Look, he's over the ball. Yeah, miserable. It's just a miserable set.
Yeah.
Just got to come with it,
Yeah, see if he can.
Yeah,
recover.
it's not like he's got a double bank. He's just got to come with a tough over the ball shot.
Looks like he.
Nice hit.
Yeah.
Very clean.
Controlled it for the 5.
Another touchy.
Back to the 6.
Another touchy shot coming off of this 5, right? 5 to 6 could be touchy. You could stop it right there, and then you're miserable.
Right.
All right, a little halfway, but he wanted to be 3-4 inches over.
Yeah.
This sits on a scratch, coming back at you. You got to get off of it. Like, if you're drawing this ball, you feel the scratch right next to you. Got to hit it good. Okay, hits it good.
Hits it good.
All right, see, that timing looks better.
See, it's also on a good angle to come back for the 7 naturally. 8 being in the side pocket there. Could be out. Oh, comes up short on the 7.
I don't think he's a lefty, right? I missed that. I was sipping my coffee as you took over the mic there. He's a righty, right? So he tried that lefty?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to leave a hanger out for Team SoCal. Not that you should be upset over that 7 ball. I mean, this was a bad set, right?
Right.
And that 7 ball ain't the issue. But it is going to lead to a look at this. Oh, my God.
Yeah, you're right. There was a couple of other issues other than the 7.
Let him shoot the 9 ball, bro. Yeah, let him shoot that 9 ball. We're all seeing it, and you're telling us a story. Yeah, click on them buttons. Make sure my score's okay. Congratulations there, SoCal. They get the first set. Daniel's got to get back to camera work. But we do have an updated score now. SoCal's going to get this 8-4 lead. We are day 2. Well, congratulations. That was a bad set for Josh Watson. Hopefully we see him get somehow in that team match. But we're going to move on. Next set is our Scotch doubles, almost like a Jack and Jill, the team captain with the female player. I'm going to be stepping out, but I'm going to get little Mikey in this booth. And thank you for listening. Daniel, do your thing.
Thanks, Scott. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in. Up next on our schedule here, we do have our team captains and the ladies. So we'll have Josh Kondo and Christina Garcia and Keone versus Brooke Tomlinson. We'll be right back, guys. Stay tuned for more action.
Hello, I'm Joe. Welcome to my mobile queue service shop. Come on in.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
We will rock you. Sing it! Body on an arm and torment, beating me to rise, gonna get you some beach someday. You got mud on your face, big disgrace. Somebody better put your bag into your place. Do it! Rock you, yeah, yeah, come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd just like to introduce you real quick. I got the one and only Mike Nigerian, Little Mike here from Team Vegas. He's represented Vegas on other events. I got him in the booth with me. Hey, how you doing today, Mike?
I'm doing great, Daniel. It's an honor to be here. How are you?
Doing fantastic, sir. Thank you so much for coming in today. I'm sorry, you were saying?
Man, it's just like an honor to be here, bro. Like I said, you're like the greatest when it comes to streaming. I don't care. Whoever's listening can get butthurt, whatever, but you should take lessons from Daniel because he is like the master at this. You know what I mean? In my mind, he is. And he's got so much equipment. And I've known him since he started this. And he's just like come up. He's so smart. And when it comes to computers and this visual effect that he puts on is just phenomenal.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's capturing the art of billiards, is really what I love to do, and I wish I could play a lot better than I could produce, but being able to capture that art and that moment and be able to give it to the audience, and so that way they can enjoy it is definitely something that gives me a lot of satisfaction.
That's all that matters. You know what your job is, Daniel? You forgot what your job is, bro, and you do your job very well. Your job's to do whatever it takes to put a smile on people's faces.
Right.
And if this is what it takes, bro, you're doing a great job, bro. Because I'm smiling
one way
and
or
I'm
the
not
other.
even playing, you know what I mean?
One way or the other, right?
Yeah.
Well, we're getting ready for the team event. Again, we're going to have Josh and Christina against Keone and Brooke. So we got the teams warming up right now.
How do you find this on the internet?
So you can check us out, Omega Billiards TV YouTube page. We also have it shared across multiple Facebook platforms and Facebook groups, so you can find it that way as well. But we're going to go ahead and get ready for the lag here.
Okay.
All right, we'll get that taken off. And we'll be getting underway here.
Cool.
We got the official racker here, Eric Teets.
Omega Billiards TV, what?
Yes, sir. On YouTube.
Omega Billiards TV or YouTube TV?
On YouTube. Mm-hmm.
Omega Billiards on YouTube?
Yep. So you go to youtube.com.
YouTube. Okay.
And you search Omega Billiards TV. And that's how you'll find our live stream. If you're having any problems.
So I search what?
Omega Billiards TV.
Right there, Omega Billiards on YouTube.com. Is that right?
That's
okay.
Correct.
All right.
You're going to see our live stream. You're going to see.
Live stream Vegas versus SoCal.
Yep.
I'm sending this to my friends, bro.
Oh, yeah. Definitely get it out. And for those of you who are out there watching, please do the same. If you haven't done so already, like and drop a share. It's probably one of the things that we could benefit the most from, though, is a subscription. So go ahead and subscribe and hit that bell so you get notified every time Omega Billiards TV goes live. We're looking to hit 10,000 subscribers, and we're almost there.
That's cool, man. You know what? God is good. So Omega Billiards, man, like what a Mike. Oh my God, it's Scott and I mean, you got
Wayne, Gilly.
Yeah. You got Gilbert. You got. I mean, what a crew. I mean, they're such great. I bought a cue from Omega in August, right?
Really?
Yeah, I sold my Thomas Wayne, which was a $12,000 cue, right? Actually, a guy loaned me money. I said, you know what? I want to get one of these cues. I hit a ball with one of their cues. It's a Predator. It's a true splice ebony with a Revo shaft. And I'll tell you what, right, less than a month after I win the Idaho 8 ball, right, the Rooster Memorial.
Right.
And it just changed my pool game. I mean, my pool game with the Revo shaft and they gave me a hell of a deal on the cue. I didn't get nothing free. I forked over like $1,600 and something for it.
Right.
And it was
that's
worth
still a great deal.
It was worth every penny. It was. I mean, cue was a $2,000 cue with the Revo shaft.
Right.
But I'll tell you what, it's worth every penny. And it's
That's
just so
awesome.
great. It really is. It really is awesome.
Well, we got to say big thanks to Omega for putting this stream
Oh my God,
together.
dude. He does so much for pool. It's crazy, isn't it?
It's very, very grateful. Very, very happy to be here and be able to represent Omega Billiards TV in this stream. with the Vegas Showstoppers against Team SoCal. We can't forget also the other sponsors who helped put this event together, and of course Daniel Roberts for organizing all of this. We have, of course, a couple of these sponsors here: Henderson's Transmissions, trusted by over 30 years, and of course we have Joe's Q Repair, trusted for over 20 years, and Venom Incorporated. They'll kill your bugs.
What's the name of Danielle's?
So citydogwatch.com is where you can go to purchase raffle tickets. Now, what we'll do real quick is we'll cut to the these are all the donors who donated prizes. So definitely like to thank all these donors here who donated the prizes for the raffle. And you can purchase tickets at citydogwatch.com. All of the proceeds go to kissmypawsrescue.org to help local Las Vegas pets. And
I need one of them fire extinguishers.
I know those fire extinguishers are pretty
They're
nice.
way cool, aren't they?
Well, it looks like Team Vegas and Team SoCal up to lag.
Here we go.
And the team captain and the female
So
event.
you got Josh and you got Thomason. You got Kondo and Thomason. Who else? Who's on the other team?
We have Christina and Keone.
And Keone. Oh, Thomason and Keone? Yeah. Well, no, you got Christina and Josh Kondo. Christina Gonzalez, right?
Correct.
And then you got Christina and Keone also?
Brooke Tomlinson.
Brooke. Oh, you
Brooke
said
Tomlinson.
Christina and Keone.
Brooke Tomlinson. Yes,
Brooke
so Brooke
and
Tomlinson.
you got Brooke and Keone. Okay.
Brooke and Keone, correct.
Cool. This is what pool's all about. You got Justin Ketter. He plays on the Vegas team. He's a really great person also. He owns Just in Time Ministries. If you ever look at that.
Yeah.
She can hear everything we're saying. He owns Just in Time Ministries. He's got a lot of good stuff on his page every day. Makes a wing ball in the corner. Josh breaks really good. You know, he really does. He knows that. He taught me how to make that wing ball with the 9-ball on the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Him and Roberto Gonzalez.
Oh, Christina to shoot here.
She's probably going to play safe and go 2 rails. Oh, she missed the whole ball. She had the right idea. Did she miss the whole ball, didn't she? Yeah. Looked like she did.
So Keone is going to take ball in hand.
What's his far go? It went too far already. They're not used to this table. Even though they're up, they're not used to it at all. This table's so fast.
Right.
I think it is. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, some of these Cali's teams, they range between 680. Some of them are plus 700 shooters. I know Keone is one of those that's within that range.
Really? That's cool.
They say that Jin and the other JC are probably two of the better
Cabral,
players.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Also, both teams feeling
That's
the
tough.
nerves.
You know, you only had the edge of the ball to hit. Sometimes that's really important. I think one of the important things in pool, you really got to take your time, and you really got to line up them edges sometimes because it's staying down and following through. But sometimes you just can't break the laws of gravity, right? I mean, you know.
Right. I mean, gives him ball in hand though.
Yeah,
So they're getting
I
a
mean,
little
don't get me
talk over.
wrong. I would just try and come off the rail and or I mean, there's no use playing safe and put the ball behind the 9-ball. Is that what he's going to do to get on the other side and then play safe again if he can freeze that ball up unless he's going to break it out? I mean,
Or push the 3-ball closer to the
no,
pocket.
put the safe right by. See what I mean? Oh, he got a good. There you go. Nice shot. That was a great shot. Wound up good. He tried to put the ball. Nice shot, Josh. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I were him, I wouldn't even try and hit the 2. I would just freeze the 9 up because you get. Yeah. What's Christina going to do? Just draw the ball back?
Yeah, I mean, that's
Or
really
try and break? I mean, draw the ball back to the end rail and
try to
shoot the
get a little
3-9 combo.
separation.
Yeah, why not? But the angle looks a little different on camera than it does
On the
live.
actual
You know,
table,
so you got to
right.
understand. It looks real simple from here. You know what I mean? But she could break out that ball too. She's got more of an angle. She plays really good. She plays in a lot of leagues. She's playing all the time. It's tough. It's a tough shot.
And if you guys are just tuning in, just wanted to say thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure you guys drop a like, comment, and share this stream out to help us get to 10,000 viewers. We would appreciate
What a
it.
shot. What a shot. She hit that ball good. Good as you can hit it. What's Keone going to do? Just play safe off the 3 and put the cue ball behind the 6? Or is he going to try and bank it? Oh, my God.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Keone's
How do you do that? Where'd the 9 ball go? Where'd it go in the corner?
So Team SoCal coming out with the early lead here. Has to really start to get you a little nervous if you're Team Vegas.
Yeah. It's something that's just inevitable, man. You can't get mad. All you can do is just move on. You know what I mean?
Play your
Forget
next set, right?
You know, and you'll see when people get to a certain way. You know what I mean? I mean, I've had days where, just stuff just didn't fall into place. You know what I mean? And you start second guessing yourself and everything else. That's okay. You know what I mean? It's natural. You know, I mean,
Right.
just got to play out of it. That's all. And come on, Vegas. It broke dry. It's hard to make a ball in a break with that 9 ball on the spot. I'm telling you. Josh is probably going to try and play safe and put the cue ball around the 3. Behind the 3, he's going to come off the left-hand side of the 1, come all the way down the table. And he hit it pretty good. If he can get in there. Oh, nice try, Josh. He almost got there.
Yeah. That was a really close opportunity.
Yep.
Well,
That's okay. It's not over.
Keone here. Splits the wickets on that shot.
Yeah, he hit that ball really good. Got perfect shape. Yeah, but he kind of needed to be a little bit more farther up because to get shape on the 3 ball is going to be kind of tough. That's the reason why.
Right.
Now he's stuck behind the ball. I think they can see the edge. I'm not sure if they can see the edge or not. Turn side angle. What does the side angle show? Can you see the edge?
Right.
I don't know. No. I don't think so. He's going to have to kick at that ball. Maybe he can kick it off the 4. You never know. Right? Oh, he could see the edge. What a shot.
Oh, wow. Great shot.
What a great shot. That was a great shot.
Yeah. Wasn't it?
Oh, look at this in the side pocket. Oh, no. At fast rails, I'm telling you, at fast rails on the diamond table, that would have went in the hole. The cue ball. But he hit a great 3 ball. I mean, whatever ball that was.
Yeah, it was a 3 ball.
He cut that ball down the rail like crazy.
Then the 4, and then now he's shooting at the purple 5.
He's shooting. This is the 5 ball right here?
5 ball, yes, sir.
Is the what color of the 4, really? Oh, you're right. Okay, my bad. Oh, wow, I didn't expect that.
Oh, wow.
And they got lucky.
Caught a roll.
Yeah, it's Christina's shot. Maybe she'll kick it in rail first. You never know. if she can, she'll get around to the top of the table and get shot at the 6. See?
Right.
You know? She's going to kick it the other way. Probably the angle's different. You know what I mean? She shouldn't hit this hard. She should hit it soft. Wow, what a shot. Nice shot, Christina.
Yeah, she nailed that one.
She sure did.
Sets up nicely for the 6 into the side pocket here.
Yep, and he'll come
Being
back
able
to
to
the
play off
middle
the
of the
rail.
table, just the
Yep.
middle of the table or a quarter of the table. Just don't hit the 9 ball. That's all. Don't hit the 9 ball. You're good. Middle or quarter. There you go.
There you go.
These are the shots that are most important in pool. You're almost straight. Christina's got a great stroke. She really does. Do you want to go forward or do you want to draw the ball? Whatever you're more comfortable with. You know what I mean? It's your choice. I would just draw it quite close to the side pocket. Perfect. Nice shot, Christina. Perfect shape. Look at that.
Drains that one there for
Perfect.
Team Vegas. Sets up
It's okay.
nicely.
She shoots these balls all week long. She
Yeah.
plays. Christina plays in about 5 leagues. She does. She plays a lot of pool. Her and her husband both. She plays out the Rum Runner. She plays good. Oh,
Oh,
she stayed down on the ball good. She just missed it. That's all.
well, there's a lot of real estate there between two, so it's not a gimme.
Yeah. Well,
For
you know
Brooke.
what? You never know. Didn't that Brooke play in a pro event for women one time?
I believe, yeah. I know she played in the Masters events.
Yeah.
for sure. So she's
Nice shot.
definitely a seasoned.
She nailed it.
Yeah. She's been seasoned for sure. She just has her experience.
Excuse me, sir. What are you doing near the booth? You got access? I'll tell you what. Another thanks to Omega Billiards and this event, and Danielle Roberts. I mean, and of course Lydia and her husband. You know, for this place being able to be used for this.
Putting main
It's really
balls on the
great.
spot,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Team SoCal's up 2-0 in this set. Josh is breaking the ball. He'll always make that wing ball or the front ball in the side pocket. I have faith in him. What I tell you? Didn't I tell you?
Yeah.
He taught me how to do it. I don't know. Can the 2 ball get by the 7?
Doesn't look like it.
huh?
Yeah, no, you're right.
So I would just go off the 2. I don't think you can cut it in the side either. I would just go off the 2 because if they try and cut it off the side, it's going to run straight in. What is that? The 4 ball? The pink?
Yes.
It's going to run
Correct.
into the 4 ball and it's going to leave him all the way down the rail.
Oh wow.
And he may even hook himself behind the 6 if they try and cut it in the side.
So you got to be
I
careful
don't think
here.
the ball goes in the corner. But I would play safe with a lot of left-hand English. There you go. Put it behind the ball. A little bit too hard. See what I'm saying? These
Yeah.
tables are fast. And they play here all the time. I'm surprised. But that's okay. You know what I mean? It's easy. We never
Yeah.
missed the ball in the rail, have we?
No.
Sitting back here, it's easy to say what we would do. Right? But, you know, it's a different story when you get there.
Sets
you know?
up nicely for the 3. Brooke
Perfect
Thomason.
shape on the 3, yeah. Now Brooke's probably just going to come off the rail.
Well, look at that 4-9 being kind of sitting in that situation. Is that wired?
Oh, that's a 4 ball. That's a pink is a 4.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah.
Yeah, she'll probably just come back around and get shape on the corner pocket. Just
Okay.
like that, just like I said. And then the 5's a purple, he can just come off the rail and shoot the 5 in the top corner. She left in perfect shape on that ball. Look at this. This is just like a no-brainer.
Yes,
right
clockwork here.
You know, if she almost straight, she's going to have to draw the ball unless she plays it off the rail with a lot of right-hand spin. Right? That's what I would do. There you go. Perfect. Exactly. What a shot. She plays really good. She's going to shoot the 6 and the 7 in the side pocket. Perfect shape. Nice cue ball. Look at that.
Wow.
They stay down on their ball. See the real importance about staying down on the ball is when it counts, you have to do that. Look how she stays down on the ball. See what I mean? She stays down, puts her cue out there.
Follows through.
He
Right?
follows through. They play good as a team. But so do Josh and Christina. They play real good as a team. It's just right now the momentum's going in a different direction.
Right.
And they need to change it.
Well, Vegas better get in there quickly and get this stopped because the bleeding continues here as Team SoCal
I'm sure they
approaches
will.
another 9.
Her only problem is she hits it with high. She may scratch her inside. She may scratch on the side, but I doubt she will. Oh, she missed the ball. I didn't expect her to miss that ball. It's Josh's turn.
I think she rushed that one. Got a little.
See how she jumped up?
Yeah.
It's going to happen. You know what I mean? You see, just stay down, and pull the trigger when you're confident. A lot of times that was happening with me.
Well, that's one thing I like about Josh Kondo is he stays down. He
Stays
does.
down.
He waits.
He doesn't
to pull
move at all.
to pull the trigger. He has
Yep.
a very
Yep.
He doesn't pull the trigger until he absolutely
Until
knows.
he actually knows. Nice
There
shot,
you go,
Josh. Let's go, Vegas. Let's go, Vegas. Nice shot, Josh.
All right. Well, that puts Team Vegas on the board.
Yeah.
2-1. Well, while they're getting racked up, just like to take a brief break for our sponsors. Flyover Las Vegas is a very unique experience. If you're looking to get away from Vegas without actually going away, this is the place. Their state-of-the-art technology lets you glide around over amazing landscapes, feeling the breeze in your face. Visit flyoverlasvegas.com.
Yeah, you said that like a regular radio announcer, Daniel.
Well,
you
thank
got
you.
that all in your mind? You weren't reading that from anything. You sounded good.
why, thank you. We were rehearsing these.
Keone's going to break the ball. Let's see how he breaks the ball. Let's see. He breaks it
Keone's a
from the
madman.
opposite side. He's opposite side. They almost see. You used to making the one on that diamond table. If you don't know how to break the balls like that, you're probably not gonna. Leaves Christina a shot on the one ball.
Right.
She's probably just going to come up 2 rails towards the center of the table. Just going to hit the bottom rail, the side rail, towards the center. That 2 ball goes in the corner. The 3 goes in the side. Or you could play it on either side, and you can get back down here for the 4 ball, which is the pink. So, yep, perfect. Right up where I said it was going to be. Now, if she has an angle, he can draw that ball back a little bit and give her a shot to the corner, or he can stop it and shoot it in the side. That's what I would think he would
Right.
do. Am I talking too loud again?
No, you're
Okay.
fine.
All right.
Yeah. I just be careful about the "Let's Go Vegas" because that
Oh, really?
peaks the
Okay.
mic. Users at home are you're probably
All right, I'll say it lower
probably
next time.
blew a couple of.
Right.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm sorry, Daniel. Please don't hit me. I'm a nice guy.
Hopefully they're
Perfect.
listening.
I
on
told
their
you he was
surround
going to
sound,
just
right?
spit his ball over and shoot the 3 ball on the side to get perfect shape on the 4.
Yeah, there you
Nice
go.
shot. Nice shot, Josh Kondo. Christina's just going to either, I don't know, I can't tell the angle she has, whether she can just draw her ball down to the 5 or the 4 ball, the pink, or go forward. She's going to go forward. So she's got perfect angles. She should just be right there. And you'll be on that side. Oh, that's hard.
Tough.
Tough, yeah.
Well, Brooke hasn't necessarily left anything easier.
No, she doesn't got the nuts, but she's going to cut it inside. Well, she's going to go for the corner. That's where she makes this ball. She went for the side. Well, look at this.
Oh,
Vegas
that
got a
doesn't
break.
pay off, yeah.
It's hard when you're jacked up over balls. You know, you don't take your time and you're jacked up over balls. It's really a tough thing to do. I mean, it really is. And you got to commend them for that, just keeping their composure
Right.
when that kind of stuff happens. So, you know, I mean, it's... I can't really talk right now.
I killed you, Mike. And with that there, we have Josh Kondo now shooting at the 3.
All right, bye. Yeah, he left her with perfect shape on the on the 4 ball here. So she should just come 1, 2 off the bottom rail, the side rail, towards the middle of the pocket, unless she can draw the ball back over there. But it doesn't look like that.
Oh,
What's happening
left
there?
a little meat. Having to shoot.
I don't
5.
understand that shot. I don't understand it. Why did she go forward? Because the 5 ball is a purple, right?
Yeah.
Why did she leave him there? Oh, well. The 5 ball wouldn't go in the corner anyways. Why didn't she just go forward? Oh, well. You know, maybe she thought she was going to do something else. Josh will just send it to the end rail, right there. Past the 6. Get past there. Nice shot, Josh. Now this is tough. This is really tough right here because where do you leave where do you leave the ball? What type of safety is able to be here?
Right.
You know, I mean, probably should just go off the ball and come 2 rails back down here to the end rail. Just barely hit that with with high and left, and barely tipped the. What do? You hit it different. You hit it. Oh, on the other side to try and come. Okay, well. You got me.
I mean, is that 4-ball cuttable into the side pocket?
Of course
there?
it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay.
All she got to do is roll it in. And if she misses it, she's not selling out the corner. You know what I mean?
Right. See what you're saying, yeah.
Going for the 9 ball. We're playing it off the 9. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Wow. I don't think she tried that shot. Can we ask her in person?
I mean, it looked good. Hey, you know what it reminded me of when you were playing Efren Reyes? There was one on the first game that you were playing him. There was one shot where he had a similar back cut, like 4-rail shot.
Back up in the corner, right?
You remember that, right?
Yeah, I remember that. He 3-railed it back into the hole.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. That exact shot.
I had all them balls in front of my hole.
Well, you were like 1 ball away from winning.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, he just
and I had all them balls in front of my hole, and he just 3-railed that ball and got shape. I'd say he's a magician. That's why they call him a magician.
That was amazing, though.
It's only 3-1, right?
Yep, 3-1. You got
That's it.
That's the updated score.
Come on, Vegas.
Race to 5.
I don't mean to yell.
No, you're good. Mr. Eric Teets volunteering his time, racking the balls, keeping everything official, doing a good job. Great job. Looking good at it.
So
Making
next
it look
time,
good.
if Vegas falls to this team for some reason, right? Are we
Right.
going to have to go there next time?
Well, so the growth of this event is definitely something that we're kind of looking to. There's a couple other cities that reached out and saying, "Hey, we would like to participate."
Who?
So I think Arizona, perhaps, maybe.
Again,
did.
we already play with Arizona. Yeah.
So I don't know exactly what the schedule is going to look like, but definitely looking to get more teams involved.
That's cool.
Because it's all about the regional, camaraderie, right? You root for the home team.
Yeah, right.
So being from Las Vegas and you being from Las Vegas, me rooting for Vegas,
From El Paso, Waco,
Austin, Texas, or
Austin, Texas. Okay.
Austin, Texas.
See, he
sir.
always makes that 1 ball on the side. Josh has taught me how to break this ball with a 9 ball on the spot.
Right.
And he always makes that front ball or the wing ball, always.
Right.
He breaks so good with the 9 ball on the spot, it's sick. Christina's just going to draw this ball off the rail and get perfect shape on the 3. She can do this. She just needs to take her time. There you go.
It's a good shot there by Christina.
It'll work.
And just to let you guys know, too, make sure you guys are adjusting your settings and enjoying the 1440p 4K broadcast brought to you by Omega Billiards TV, the alpha of billiards.
And if you're listening, Mike, hello. You got a great product. You're a great person. And there's not too many people that have done so much as like you have done. And what you do for people is just unreal. Hopefully Gilbert's watching. If you are, Gilbert, I said hi. Hi, Gilbert. Scott Simonetti walking around here somewhere. Who knows? I think he's going to the front door right now. He's an added plus to your team. He really is, and he's such a great guy. Plays good too. Look at this.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Guys, help by sharing
You
this
could
out.
kick it in long rail. Maybe that 3 will go straight in the side
Yeah.
off the 7 ball. If you can hit it, you know what I mean? But actually, talking about it and doing it are two different things. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
It's a tough shot either way.
SoCal definitely in a great position here. I mean, they're sitting comfortable. They're almost double Vegas' score right now, and
Of course.
Leading this current match 3-1 right now, about to be on the hill. Definitely, Vegas has got to find something and dig in because.
What do you mean the hill's 10? We're only racing to 10?
Racing to 5.
No. Oh, the hill in this match. I mean, we're racing to 11 in the whole thing, right?
Correct. So even more of the reason for Vegas to.
Maybe she can hit the edge of the 3. That's good if she can. Yeah, she
Oh,
did.
yeah,
What a
she
shot.
did.
Oh, I thought it was
wow.
in. Nice try, Christina. I'm talking too loud again, huh? This thing's going crazy.
Yeah, they're like.
I'm sorry.
Root for SoCal the same way. Well, Brooke Thomason here.
She's going to she can't make the ball. She did. She hit it perfect.
And Keone. Yesterday, he surprised me with the 9-ball combinations that he was able to concoct. I think he pulled off 3.
Listen, let's not talk about that shot, okay? He banked the 9-ball. He hit the ball good, don't get me wrong. But I get messed up on the 4-ball and the 5. I keep forgetting the 4-ball's a pink ball. I thought he had perfect shape on it. 4-ball is usually purple,
Right. Josh Kondo now up to bat. Defensive shot there played by Team SoCal. And really just kind of controlling the match for Team SoCal just to kind of keep Vegas where they're at is what they're trying to do. Vegas has got to definitely pull something out here, starting with Josh Kondo. I like how he just takes that extra time.
Leave him long and straight.
If I stop this ball, you're in a good spot.
Brooke laughing at the lead that she's going to leave for Keone. Let's see what she does here. Shooting at the 4.
She kind of jerked it. That's the first time I've seen her jerk the ball.
Kind of going back the other way now.
Yeah, she's got to hit it really soft and keep the cue ball in the center of the table. She just got to tap this ball. Don't shoot it in the side. Shoot it in the corner. And she's left-handed. It's better if you're shooting this shot. You know what I mean? There you go. Perfect. Nice shot, Christina. Perfect shape on the 5-ball. Or the 4-ball, whatever one you want. The 5-ball, purple.
Right.
Yeah. That's great. You can't get no better than that. All you got to do is just make this ball with center and a half a tip low, and it comes back. You shoot the 7 in the side, the 8 in the side, and the 9 in the corner. That's it. Josh does this. It's easy for him. Nice shot, Josh. Perfect. It's elementary. She's just going to come to the top rail, come halfway down middle of the table, and boom. How good she hit it. Perfect. Perfect ball by Christina Gonzalez. Here we go. This should close out. This should make it 3-2 right here.
Yep.
Christina makes this 9-ball. There you go. Let's go Vegas. Let's go Vegas.
All right.
Let's go Vegas. Let's go Vegas. Nice out, guys. Picture perfect. I think Red Bull should be sponsoring us too and give us free Red Bulls all day.
Right.
Remember, for all your billiard needs, go to Omega. Whoa. Made a ball on the break? You made 3 balls on the break. How do you do that? No, 2 balls on the break. I got to do my math now. She's going to go for the 9-ball. Watch. You try and carry him that cue ball off. She hit it good, too. Oh, wow. Nice try, Brooke. Hell of a shot. Yeah, we're gonna pocket the 3-ball in the corner.
I went ahead and Mike, I put the link to the shaft that you have that Omega Billiards sells directly in the chat. So if anybody wanted to check out the shaft that you have, they can click on the link in the chat.
Cool. Yeah, the shaft that I have is a 12.4. It's a Revo, and it's a bomb. I mean, I'll never play with a wood shaft again. That's just me. I mean, I love my shaft.
12.4?
Yep, 12.4.
There you go. Cool.
I have radial pin. You can get it in any pin, though, but I have a radial pin on my True Splice. Josh is going to hit this ball with a little bit of right. Come off the... Oh, there you go. Perfect. Boy, he goes through the ball so good. He really does. Josh is a great player and a great person, too. So is Christina. I know him for years. I know one time I was playing Donnie Branson. He beat me like 7 sets in a row years ago. Christina was like, I was rooting for you. I was watching you online, right? It was so cool. She's so cool. She's such a great person as well. Her and her husband are great people.
Right.
I don't know what he's doing here. What's he doing? Doesn't look like it. What a shot. Nice shot, Josh. Hit the ball perfect. Beautiful. It should be simple. The 8-ball goes in. You got a full room, then you can shoot the 9-ball in. Yeah. This is elementary right here. Christina's got this.
Right. All right, let's go Team SoCal.
Yeah, just roll the 7-ball in. Just roll it in slow. Get a right angle for the, there you go, perfect. Can't get no better than that. Just fire it in, Josh. There you go. Nice shot, Josh.
There you go.
It's a done
sets
deal.
up nicely.
It goes inside, doesn't it? I can't see it from here.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like
Looks
it does go on the side.
Yeah, because he didn't have enough room to make it. He thought, you know what I mean? She's going to shoot in the corner probably just to be safe. There you go. Nice out. Let's go, Vegas. Get back in the game, guys. Come on, we can do this.
Mikey rooting for Team SoCal, so I've got to definitely root for Team Vegas, or for Team SoCal, because Mikey's rooting for Team Vegas. I got to keep things impartial here in the booth.
I want to say hi to my sister, Susan, and her husband, Bill, and my niece, Jenna. She's in college now. I'm so proud of her. But they're watching this.
Oh,
and
nice.
yeah, they enjoy pool a lot, and they're great people.
Well, thank them for tuning in.
Yep.
You guys like what you see?
They
Drop a like.
supported me. You know, it's nice to have people support you in the things you do in life.
Right.
They supported me so much you have no idea. I mean, like, they're like, wow. I'm like the luckiest guy on the planet to have people like I got around me in life.
Amen. Well, Josh there
Well,
with another
Josh, he
break.
gets stuck behind the 9-ball, though, unless they can massay that ball around. I don't know. That's going to be tough.
Yeah, the 2's not sitting too pretty either.
I can't tell. Can you do the side view on the thing and see if we can see does one go by the 9?
Hello, I'm Joe. Welcome
Can't tell,
to my
huh?
mobile queue service
kinda
shop.
tough.
Come on in.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. They're going to have to massay that ball. One of the two. But does the 1 go by the 2, though? I don't think so.
No, I was going to say that.
I don't think it's the 2.
Keeping things, let's see here. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I would push out. If they can't hit that ball, I would push the ball out. I mean, I wouldn't even chase it. Unless you know you can play safe. If you know you can do the things you're supposed to do. There, what a shot.
Wow.
What a great shot. We didn't even look on camera like that ball would go by. Nice shot, Christina. What a great shot that was. Wow. Let's go, Vegas. Yeah. She came through on that one.
all right, Josh.
Goes
Conroe
Josh.
there.
Perfect. Perfect on the 4-ball. That's the pink. Wow, what a shot. Nice shot, Josh. She's just going to come off. She's either going to draw her ball and come back out, or she's going to go 2 rails the other way. Either way, whatever you're more comfortable with, if you're a pool player, whatever you're more comfortable with shooting this ball, it is. Christina hits these balls all day long. She, like I said, she plays in like 5 leagues. Her and her husband. She's a great player. Look at this. Perfect shape. Nice shot, Christina. Hey, and now it's just simple. It's elementary. He's just going to spit his ball to the center of the table. They can shoot the 7, then the 8 in the corner, and then the 9 in the corner, and it's over. Then it's 4-3, Vegas leads. As long as it stays down, Josh plays great. This whole thing
Yeah,
is
this
great.
is important. I think this one's important to see
is
who's going to
very
get to the
important.
hill first.
Perfect. Hit it good. Nice shot, Josh. Right in the middle of the table. Leave him an angle to get down in the 8-ball. Beautiful. I believe they got this. I mean, like, I don't think. And Christina's got such a great stroke. She really does. She hits the ball good. Nice shot, Christina. Perfect. She's got an angle. He can just come up and down. And he's just going to come off the end rail. Scott Simonetti over to the booth. Hey, Scott. How you doing, buddy?
I heard it got tight.
You know what? You're the greatest, bro. You really are.
There we go.
And he hit it perfect. Nice shot, Josh. Leaves Christina the easy one to put Vegas up 4-3. She'll make this ball. She's not on the rail. It's not tough for her. And she's left-handed. That's even better. She doesn't have to stretch out. And she nails it. Yeah, let's go, Vegas. Nice shot, Christina. Nice out, guys. Scott Simonetti.
All right, so
hey,
that Vegas
thank you
Showstoppers.
for allowing us in your presence, sir. One of the greatest guys we know. You know what I mean? Not only he's got a ton of heart, plays great pool, and he supports this like 110%, not just 100. You got anything? You got anything to say to the audience over here, Scott?
They're the stars.
You know.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm a worker.
You know what I think? You know what I think, Scott? I think we're going to change your first name to No and your last name to Betta, because there is no Betta. Yeah, we love you, bro. So Brooks going to break the balls. Vegas is up 4-3. They're on the hill, and nothing goes in.
There you
Oh,
go.
two ball's not
Two
going to
ball.
drop. Look at this. Wow, that was weird.
That was robbery.
Anyways, okay. I guess Josh is shooting the one ball. If he can get down there for that 3, this is pretty elementary. I mean, the 4 ball's a pink. Yeah, I think so. I think they can get this. I don't see why not. He stays down on the ball good. And that's all that matters. When you're playing pool, you just got to stay down and follow through and give yourself a chance to win. That's it. Whether you do or not, whatever. Whatever God's will for you will happen, That's the
Right.
way I believe it. Well, he's got a tough decision here because you can get up for that. You can get up for that 4 ball, which is the pink ball. But then, can you get perfect shape, or do you? I mean, if you can get that ball on the rail, that's good. But if not, you don't want to hook yourself in this position. You really don't.
Right.
I think Josh can get there. Look at that. Perfect safety. That's what I was saying. You don't want to hook yourself. Play
So-
safe. That's the way to do it. Nice shot, Josh.
So a lot of times, people say playing the percentages, right?
Exactly. Well, you can't get in between. I wish I had a pen on this. On the next one, we will, right, Daniel?
Right.
You can't get in between the rail and the 8. That was tough because the angle that he had to make the 3 ball. So, he did the right thing. He played, percentages, as you call it, right?
Right.
If you're in doubt, play safe. That's it. You know what I mean? Give yourself a chance to win. Make them come with the shot in order to get there. That's the name of the game.
Well, let's go, Keone.
That's why Bobby Fischer was such a great chess player, right?
Right.
So what's he going to do? Does he got a 1 rail, or he's probably got a 3 rail kick this ball, I imagine. I don't think he can get in between the 9 and the 6. He's got to go 1, 2, or he's going to push the 7 ball up where it can't be made. And,
You don't think he's got
just block the ball. But he just hit it a little bit too close to the hole. If he tried to get that ball right in between that 4 ball there.
Well, then you
So
may be
she's-
able to play
she's
off,
gonna
the
make-
four,
she
or
should-
off the 7 ball, right?
Yeah,
Play
she
the
can.
4 ball off the 7.
No, she should have just he should have put the 7 close to the 4, where the 4 can't be made. But look at this. Is it 3 foul rule?
No.
No 3 foul rule? And why wouldn't you just? Well, that's a better shot to take, I guess. You know what I mean? Oh, nice try. So now what? Now what's going to happen? What's Josh going to do? Josh is going to try and break out them balls now. Get on the top of the 4 ball, hit the 4 into the 7. That's probably the best thing to do. I mean, there's no 3 foul rule in this thing, so is there?
No.
No.
No, sir.
So that's good. You get ball in hand again. They had ball in hand the first time.
Yeah.
Well,
one thing I remember you taught me is, when you have ball in hand, take your problem balls. Take care of your,
yeah, you got to take care of your problem balls. You know what I mean?
And that was
Why
just kind of
play
like
safe?
that was kind of like a.
I guess
like
they get ball in hand in a better place now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense.
So I
I can see it from both aspects.
Yeah, you can't see. We got a different angle than they got down there. You know what I mean? That's the problem.
True.
Eek. That's tough. So now she's got a 1, 2, 3 rail kick that ball, because I know she's not going to jump it. Hopefully you can 3 rail kick that ball and keep that ball behind the 7. That'd be great. I mean, if that could happen, or maybe she could 3 rail it and make the 7 in the side. You never know.
Right. Well, either way, she's got to do something here. It's
Either
gonna be
that or
tricky.
send the 5 ball down to the end table and make them work for it. You know what I mean?
It's a full send.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
I mean, sometimes it was funny, learning a lot from you there'd be certain shots that I'd play, like playing an APA league. They'd look at me like not understanding why I would take a shot like that. But then once the bigger picture unfolds, and they
Well, yeah, you know what I mean? So you got a lot of options here. I mean, you can either try and kick that ball 3 rails, or you can send the 5 ball down, just take a foul, and,
Right.
and force the thing into their hand. But, you know, they play good also. So, you know, I mean,
you're kind of taking a risk
you
there.
got to make a hit on the ball.
But yeah, at the end of the day, that's what you're, and you'd rather have a
So-
controlled hit
Yeah.
than giving them ball in hand off of
So go 3
something
rails,
that's crazy.
kick at that ball. I'd go for the 3 rail kick, and if you miss it, you'll probably make the 7 anyways, as long as you hit the ball. I mean, oh, she's going to try and kick the 7 close to the 4 ball, I think. Then it's going to open up for another safety. I mean, if you're going to give them ball in hand, you better do something you're used to, you know what I mean? What's going on? He's kicking them. You tie them balls up, put that ball on the rail. That's a smart shot. That's a good shot. Nice shot, Christina. See that? She thought that out. One way didn't work for her. She did it the other way. She tied them balls up. That was a great shot. Nice shot, Christina.
Right.
She did it good. See, I would do it the other way. I would go 3 rails with the ball and keep that ball frozen on the 7 ball. You know, like you're going to hit it 3 rails around, right? And freeze the cue ball on the 7. I don't know why he shot the ball like that. But, you know, we all have our own reasons. He tried to hook him behind the 5. But here we go. This is it. He's just going to come out 2 rails. And he's over cutting balls today. I don't know why. But you know what?
Well, still,
He
it's a
kinda
tough
jumped
shot
up
left
on it.
there for
Yeah,
Brick. I mean, I'm really.
not for him. It's sometimes the moment, you know, will get you. You know what I mean? Josh
Oh,
plays great
definitely.
pool.
Oh,
Yeah, let him go for that all day long. That's a tough shot. Banking in balls like that. She should just come off the rail and just get perfect shape on the 5 ball. She'll pocket that 4 ball in the corner. When you start overthinking shit, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cuss.
Oh,
When you
you're
start
fine.
overthinking stuff, you know, that's where the problem comes in. But she plays good. She's got a beautiful stroke. She can do this. There you go. Nice shot. Beautiful. Look at this. She can play the 7. Get a side view on this. See if the 7 goes right off the 8 in the side, does it?
hold on. Let's see. Quick.
We'll be able to see if it does from the side view because that's right on the side, right? Yeah, see, that'll go right off the 8 in the side pocket. That's perfect. She hit that ball really good. And he'll just draw his ball for the 6 ball over there or follow it either way. He got a lot of choices here. He can do what he does. He can do what he does best and just be Josh and just get there. Look at that. Perfect. Nice shot, Josh. Hit perfect shape. Got her an angle. She can just get right over there. Am I too loud? What? Oh, okay. All right. We got it for SoCal too, right? Here.
Because there's people in the chat saying, "Oh, okay, we get it."
Okay. All right.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Oh, tough break. That's a tough break. Well, let's see. SoCal's got a lot of great players on their team. What they got? Justin Marks. They got Cabral, right? They got Keone. They got Brooke Thomason. They got a great team. They really do, and they're playing really well. I mean, if you see, to see the shots they make and what they're getting into is just they play really well. And they got Al Moreno. You know what I mean? They got a good team or a great team, and they got seems like they got almost. And what a great try. I mean, I'll tell you what.
Every time he comes to the table, he sees.
I know. I see stuff I don't see. I mean, almost. So it was a great try anyways. I've known Justin for a lot of years. Actually, he lives in I think he lives in Santa Clarita now, but he plays pool in the same area, and we're from like the same area. He's such a great guy. He's got a lot of knowledge of pool. He plays on the SoCal team, and Justin's a great person. Good shot. It was a good shot by Josh. Yep. I'll tell you both teams got a lot of good players, man. This is a tough match for each team. I guess Vegas was up 3-0, and then SoCal won 4 in a row. You know what I mean? Right, they're down 4-3. I mean, look at the change in this. You know what I mean? Just figure it out. It's fun to watch, though. You know what I mean? What a shot! Nice shot, Christina. Could hit a little harder, but that's okay. You know what I mean? Now, he's got a lot of options here. He can play safe behind the 9 ball and leave that 7 ball back down the end rail, or he can fire it in. You know, either one. This is a good thing about Josh. He really takes his time to analyze what's going on in front of him.
Right.
And you see him, he's just solid as a rock. He just gets up there and he figures out what he's going to do. And it's all conscious and subconscious. You know, your conscious mind tells you what you're going to do, and you got to let your subconscious take over and actually just do it, you know. And Josh is a great, he's not only a great player, but he's a great person also. I think he's a sushi chef or something. He's some kind of chef.
Oh, wow.
I think he works at a Korean place, but he sure cuts the ball in like he's got a sharp blade sometimes. You know?
Right. Definitely.
You know, Southern Cal has a chance to come back here and tie this up at 4. If she can make it, Brooke can make this 7 ball. It's a no-brainer.
Pretty much a 1-2
I mean?
out.
Yeah. I mean, she can just fire it in. Nice shot, Brooke. Great shot. Yep, she just stayed down on her ball good, and Keone should just get this in. It should be a no-brainer here. Yep, he did. 4-4.
4-4. We got ourselves a barn burner,
Nice
guys. Tied up at Hill now. Now we're starting to get both teams into it.
What's that, Brooke? Is she like an 850 Fargo?
513, sir.
No way. Come on, sandbagger. This is an exciting match here. What do we got here? Hill. Here we go. This is great, man. This is what pool's all about, isn't it? Man, just having fun, doing what you love to do. Nobody arguing, nobody complaining, just having a good time. That's it. That's what we're here for, man. Nothing else.
Hope you guys are all enjoying this out in TV land.
Oh, yeah, man. And both teams are great. I mean, look how close. Even though it's not close, we came out to a 3-0 lead. They won 4 in a row. This is what pool's all about, man. You got sponsors. You got people doing what they love to do. That's okay. That's just what we're here for. You want me to shut up? Here, go ahead. I'm done. I talk loud. I'm deaf, remember? I'm kind of deaf. I don't know my own tone. I'm sorry. I apologize. Just let them do.
All right, so that hit on the 1 ball.
I'm on both teams. I'm for both teams. I'm not for one team. Okay. Daniel, I'm too loud, so you just go ahead.
No, you're fine, Mike.
It's no big deal.
You're fine.
I'm butthurt right now.
You'll be fine, Mike. It's all right. We'll get
I
through
don't
this.
want to bother nobody.
We'll get through this.
You know what I mean?
No, you're a great commentator. I appreciate you coming in, sitting in
Well,
with
apparently
me.
I'm too loud, so I need
No,
to get
I mean,
hearing aids.
I'm learning with everybody from everybody's commentary. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
and
cool with me.
That's one thing that I've personally have to do is become better.
This thing just
and more
popped up.
professional.
All-in-one players league. What's that?
Oh, that's Bay and Balls Billiards. They
Really?
host the all-in-one, sanctioned by 3 sanctioning bodies.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's way cool. I don't know if this ball goes. Is Josh going to play safe? I have no idea. I can't tell. He's going for the 9 ball. Yeah, that's a good shot. He could do that. I was told to be quiet, so
No, you're perfect. I mean, this is good. Good.
yeah, I'm sorry. Ooh,
Ooh.
that's okay. Didn't hook him. It's a nice try by Josh Kondo. Ooh. Oh, is he going to scratch in the corner? Yes,
Oh,
he did.
man.
Well, this is Vegas' chance right now. That was a tough scratch for Keone and the Southern Cal team.
Well, now Christina with ball in hand, having to play the 1, coming back down table for the 2. It's going to have to be a little bit of a follow shot that she's going to use, a little bit of follow, be able to set up for that 2. Looks like she's probably going to have to play the 2-6 combination, if anything. So,
Well, yeah, she got no choice on that matter. I mean, you know, just get that ball to the either the center or
do
center
you
of the
use
table.
follow here, or do you draw it back? I mean,
No, you can do whatever you feel comfortable doing. I mean, like whatever she feels happy. However she's got to get to the center of the table,
Right.
or that quarter. I mean, that's what she has to do.
and do you play the table like in terms of squares, like where you need to be, or
Of course, you know. I mean, you saw my video.
right?
She hit that ball perfect. One up, one high, one low, one high, one low. There are 4 squares on both sides of the table.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? So it's easier to play it into a square than it is like to be like dead perfect. You know what I mean?
Understood.
Yeah. This table plays fast. It's hard sometimes. You're used to hitting a ball a certain speed. You know what I mean? And then you get there and the rails are twice as fast as what you normally play on. Even though Josh and Christina play her a lot, that's tough. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it's you have to adapt to it. I mean, if you don't adapt to it, I mean, it can take its toll on you. You just got to play your game no matter what. That's all. I was talking with Christina before the match, and she even made a comment about that. She said, you know, people just play their game. You know, it would just happen the way it's supposed to happen. You know what I mean? And she's right. You know what I mean?
Right.
Ooh, she got a good roll there. Well, she was jacked up over 2 balls. You know what I mean? It's a tough shot. So what's Brooke going to do here? Is she going to masse around the balls? She can't really go rail first, I don't think, because I don't think she can cut the ball with rail first. You never know. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because stranger things have happened, right? Like I said, I don't think she can make the ball going rail first. But look at this roll. She going to get in between the 4-8? No. We got lucky. Vegas team's got another shot at this thing. Balls are kind of spread out. Somebody just got to make that 2 ball and get out. That's
Right.
all. Brooke kicks the ball and she shoots the ball really, really straight, and so does Keone. I mean, everybody on both teams plays really, really well. And what do you do here? Do you cut the ball in the hole? Do you play safe? What do you do? What you feel you want to do? You know what I mean?
Right.
And he hit it good. Nice shot, Josh. That is a shot to play in a. I mean, you can't take the chance. I mean, the table looks a lot smaller on TV than it actually is.
Right.
You know what I mean? It looks like they're only like 1.5 feet away, but they're really not. He was like 6.5 feet away from that ball, and you'd have to really slice that hard. He's going to play this right behind the 4 ball if he can. Is he going to bank in? Oh my God, what a shot! Nice
wow.
shot.
Yeah, so he's going to be able to take the 4-ball now down
Yeah,
the hill.
I mean, that was a great shot.
Brooke Thomason up here, Hill,
Yep.
Team SoCal versus Team Vegas Showstoppers.
All she needs to do is just draw that ball back, just right off the rail, and it's probably pretty much a done deal. Oh, see, right off the rail, she had. Ooh,
Oh, Christina back on deck.
yeah, she had perfect shape on the 4, but now Vegas is shooting the 3-ball. What
I mean,
do you
this
do
is
here?
still. I mean, this is still a tough shot, though. I mean, I'm seeing the top right is what I'm playing.
No, you just hit it with center high, and you're going to go off the left side rail, the end rail, and you're going to come back down by the side pocket for the 4-ball. I'd hit it with just 12 o'clock and cut the ball to the right. I wouldn't cut it to the left. Yeah, just like that. What'd I tell you? What a shot. Get there. What a shot. Nice shot, Christina. Just like I called it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, all he's got to do
Well, I
is
mean,
just
I was. Maybe I didn't use the right terminology, but
Yeah,
that's
that's
what I was playing. You know,
center high, just use your
well,
where
play
the
to
ball.
the top right pocket. I didn't call necessarily
Yeah.
the English on the cue, but no, it's looking at the tangent lines, right? When you start learning about tangent lines, it becomes so helpful of understanding where the ball's going to actually go.
Wow.
once
Which
it
one
makes
does he shoot
contact.
now? The purple one?
Yep, purple 5.
Okay.
He's not really too happy with the lead.
No, I wouldn't have been too happy with that either. So now she's got a choice. I would probably, no matter what, leave the cue ball on the end rail. Yeah, and on this side, towards where we are,
but right.
to her left. You know what I mean? I wouldn't, or try and, like he says, bank that ball straight across the rail, on the rail over there, so they have to have a bank. But I would probably try and put that ball behind the 8 and put the cue ball at the end rail. That's just me. I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? Who am I? But the angle's probably different from here than it looks on TV. You know, I have no idea. But that's me. I'd make them go for that.
Shoot that bank.
Am I talking too loud again?
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, we'll see if we can't get Lance in the booth here. I just hopped and checked out the chat. Anthony says, nice battle here.
Oh, wow. That was a tough shot.
Lori Jones rooting for SoCal.
She tried to bank the ball. That's a tough bank as it is, but
Looks like Rhonda Johnson out there rooting for SoCal as well.
well, they should be out here. I don't understand that.
Yeah, we'll see if we can't get Lance.
I don't understand that at all.
He is the owner of Blood Money Billiards.
Really?
See if we, yeah.
Where's he at?
He is the gentleman, clean cut, with the sunglasses on.
Really?
Yep.
I don't see him.
He's this gentleman right here.
Wow, I didn't expect that from him to get there in that shape. And it goes in.
Nice.
Wow. Well, Brooks decides to double bank the 7-ball. And that happens, you know what I mean? That's 9-ball, that's cool, but at least she stayed down on her ball. Keone, he's got a long shot on the 8. He's got to hit it with inside English. Ooh, that's that inside English.
Well, I mean, still.
Yeah, this
good
is an
lead,
exciting
good roll.
match right here. I mean, like,
Yeah.
tough shot after tough shot after tough shot.
No gimmies.
I mean,
This is
Southern
the way you
Cal
want to see
kinda-
it, though. You know,
they had the chance to go way. Yeah, they had the chance to go way ahead. The tables are kind of fast. You used to, you know what I mean? They're probably a lot faster than what's in California. So you play your ball. Your ball goes. You kind of got to do what your mind tells you not to do. You play a little bit short sometimes because your rails are really fast here. You know, you had ball in hand and got on the wrong side of the 7-ball. I mean, it's tough. Them side pockets will do it to you all the time. I would come off 2 rails. I'd play that 8 behind the by the 9. Hopefully it gets past the side pocket and doesn't go right in front. No, that's tough. That's way tough. I don't know what's going on. It's just, it happens sometimes. It's just pool. Here we go. She stayed down there the ball good. She nailed that one. Wow. Southern Cal takes the lead. Look at this. Look at this. They're going to go in. No. Oh, wow. Yep. Southern Cal played good. They were down 3-1 and they come back and win 5-4. Tough game. Okay, Scott. Scott Simoniti is coming back to the booth now.
All right. Thanks, Little Mike. And thank you guys, everybody out there in YouTube land for tuning into this broadcast brought to you by Omega Billiards TV. If you haven't done so already, please click the subscribe button and help us get to 10,000 subscribers. Share this out. We got a nice Sunday. We're at the pool here. Team SoCal kicking some butt, leading the Vegas Showstoppers 9-4. We'll be right back here after these commercial breaks. This is your voice, D. Krups here from Omega Billiards TV. Thanking you once again. Hang tight, guys. We'll be right back.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Hello, I'm Joe. Welcome to my mobile queue service shop. Come on in.
How you doing? This is Lance Landeros.
I'm doing great, big show out from Team SoCal. They were down at the beginning of the day one, right? And they've pretty much dominated since.
Yeah, they've really come on. They've, I think they were down 3-0.
Yes, sir.
At the very beginning, and then they made a strong push in day one. Finished that day. Something's going on with my mic. Yeah, there we go. Finished that day 7-4 after day one.
Hey, Daniel. These are mine. Those are yours.
There we go.
Yeah, we're going to
All
do it
right.
just like yesterday. Put your headphones on, Daniel.
Okay, yeah. So they finished the day 7-1, and they're still going strong today.
Yeah, I'm just jumping in. I was watching on the sideline. Thanks for coming back, Lance, right?
Yeah,
Lance, I got it, I guess, right? Huh? Lance, I got it right. But Daniel's going to go and get his headphones so he can't hear me. But the reason Daniel can't play with headphones is because he can't clear his score. 5-4, you know. Anyway, as we move on, we got singles coming up. Danielle is going to guest rack this one. Danielle Roberts, she's too shy. She don't want to come in the booth. But she would be best at talking about, you know, this Kiss My Paws. She's the one who put it all together. You know what I mean, Lance?
Yeah, so she does a lot more than just raffles.
Yeah, she's a pool junkie.
Like all of us, I guess, to a certain degree, right?
Yeah, we're all here. You know, it's just us and the people listening. It's not like we're hitting 10,000 listeners, you know. It's just Cali guys and Vegas people. But Danielle is running this kiss my paws. I think they raised about 1,000. We're looking to get like I told her. I said maybe 50, 60K, but
They've got these. They had mentioned that they've got fire extinguishers, but
Yeah.
you guys got to see these fire
I
extinguishers.
think we have pictures. I hope we have pictures.
Yeah, they look great.
Yeah,
They've
they're wild.
they've got
Like almost like
pool
you see-
balls all
Yeah.
around them, and so they really fit the theme.
Like
If
a
you've got-
custom wrap.
Yeah, if you've got a pool room, they'd be perfect in there.
No doubt. So they're going to lag here. They got the bowls lined up. But once again, Daniel Roberts, if you haven't, I know we're repeating ourselves, but this is just for later. And you could tell your friends. What was that one again? City what? CityDogWatch.com. You can buy tickets right there. They're going to be doing the drawing today. You're going to do it live right here. They got the whole thing where you spin it. And I guess Danielle will pick it. But
Lots of
please,
great
yeah,
prizes,
kick in.
guys.
It's
Lots of-
not too late. You're helping a puppy. You can save a puppy's life, that type of thing, So if you got $20 somewhere, instead of buying a beer or a pack of cigarettes,
Yeah, for
and
any
I'm,
other reason than
I
just,
don't beg.
Yeah, they these they're saving puppies, and if
Absolutely.
that's where your heart is,
Yeah.
help out.
It's got to be just for today. I want it to be. But here we go. So this is singles. We're back to singles.
And Vegas is they're fighting for their lives right now.
Well, they're in
They're
trouble.
getting behind.
They're in trouble. Right now, they had to come into this day. They knew the hill was real big and tall, but you got to win this 7-4, and it's not going that way. I mean, SoCal gets on the hill here. I don't know the percentages, but I ain't betting on ShowStoppers. You need a lot. You need a lot of things to go right.
Yeah.
But Justin, Justin is our local guy. We root for him, but this one is gonna get him busted. But he's been having it tough. Justin's new to this stream
Okay.
life.
Okay.
He's my friend, so we talk. I see him all the time at league and in here, and he's always asking for advice. He's that type of nice
He
kid.
wants to learn.
Yeah,
wants to get
sure.
better, Yeah.
And I saw him this morning. He's like, "Hey, man, I went home and I practiced all night." I said, "You should have just went to bed."
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not.
This
What,
is a simple.
yeah, well, the things that are hurting you is not because you're going to practice and it's going to get better.
Yeah.
You got to get a good night's sleep and just. He went home and he rewatched his match and like all that stuff that's going to make day 2 tough. And
Absolutely.
it showed on his
Absolutely.
first hit. So his head's a mess, but I hope he catches a stroke. But he
It's
said it.
another
He goes,
mistake.
yeah. Lance, he said, playing Scotch doubles. We spoke about it, the dangers. But he's like, yeah, I don't want to do bad for my partner, and people are watching on the stream. I don't want to do bad. They're all the common. Very common.
And a big part of this whole game is that mental side of it.
Yeah.
When we're not, like you said, when we're not getting that sleep, if we're not, if we're in our own head and putting pressure on ourselves, it's one of the biggest obstacles right there.
Yeah, and one of the best ways to get out of it is just get a good run out. Justin comes to the table and he don't have a shot. Justin needs someone to miss a 9 out for him, right?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Show that the other guy's human. You're hoping your opponent rattles a 9 and you get that way started. But Justin is coming out. I think he's going to run like a 10-pack. You know what I mean?
My goodness.
Another tough kick. Now, Keone, get to watch him for 2 days, get to meet him as a friend. He's a funny dude, the captain.
Yeah,
But,
absolutely. He's a
you
funny guy. He's
we-
got a
yeah,
good
we-
sense of humor.
Yeah, we were definitely laughing. Oh,
that was a
3
3-foul.
foul
Yeah.
rule. I thought they weren't playing it for 2 days. Well, that's huge. That had me fooled, Lance, for 2 days or whatever this is, 15 hours of pool. I thought that they, it took my strategy as a commentator totally out the window. I was like, yeah, you got them on 2. Might as well play safe. And I'm like,
Right.
yeah, if there's no 3 foul rule, just fly to 9 type of thing.
Right.
Wow, okay. Well, you know what? That's the first one. Another one we didn't see is a golden break. Now, do you think this 1-2 is off? Like the center line that we're looking at? Or you think we just got a funky camera angle?
I think it's a funky camera angle.
All right.
Yeah.
Here comes the 9. Here comes the 9.
Wait, right when
Ooh,
he said it.
almost
Oh.
clicked it.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what Justin needs. I don't know how to change the score, but it is 1-0 Team SoCal. I think our clicker of the buttons went into the little boys' room. But we get the point. It is not good.
When you have 9 on the spot and you have the break box, those golden breaks are tough.
Yeah. Well, the way they're breaking, too, like, you got to do that cut break. You see the pros where the cue ball goes back and forth across the side rails and comes and clips that 9. Yeah, they're not really doing it. But even so, that 9 ball almost came. It comes off the back rail funny all the time, the 9. It gets kicked up table. Good safe. Little leakage.
Leaked out just a bit.
Little leakage. Now, here's one. Keone might just thin this and go at the 9. That's what we were laughing about yesterday. I said, I know that you come to the table and your eye goes to the stripe. Wherever the 9 is, that's where, just crazy like a fly going into that blue light.
Yeah, even several times today, he's been
Oh,
going,
yeah.
going at that 9 ball.
Yeah, I didn't get to see all his innings in that doubles, but I could just imagine he had the stripe going. I don't know if he changes his theory playing singles, but me, I think he's going off of this too, right at that 9 like a little carom. And he don't hit him soft.
We've got a couple players in SoCal that, that's their game.
Yeah, it's a talent.
Going after
it's
that
literally a talent, right? Yeah, he went at it. Good for him. But he leaves a bank here for Justin. You got to fire at the bank because you don't want to leave the 9 there either. Even if you don't make it and you like jiggle it and it clears, you don't want to leave the 9 there. Uh-oh, this is going to turn out bad.
Yeah, because it's going right there.
Wow, look at it, falls dead.
No, I think
it's
he can still
unmissable.
go at it. Yeah,
like I could hit it with my shoe, my fake
Right.
leg. I got a prosthetic foot, and I could use my foot and make this. You know what I mean? Holy cow, what a bad roll. Daniel, can you make it just pop it up 1-0 SoCal? Yeah, we got our scorekeeper back. And it might be 2-0 real quick.
It was Lance, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a quick
That's
2-0 lead, and it's just getting messier and messier. It doesn't help Justin. I hate to see this, right? Not that I want him to win. I want him to get through a clean rack. How about that? Can I root for that? A whole bad tournament like this could, set this kid back a couple months. I might have to pick him up, give him a real big hug.
Right.
Let him get a win.
Hey, so I'm hearing that accent. What's that accent from?
New Jersey.
That's Jersey. That's a Jersey accent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't know it. I get that 30 times a day out here in Vegas. Hi, can I have a cup of coffee? A what?
Yeah.
Get out of this place.
What's a cup of coffee?
What's a cup of coffee? Yeah, but thanks. It's not ideal for commentary. I think they say that.
That's great.
You're supposed to, when you hear commentaries like the news or something like that, you're supposed to be able to close your eyes and not tell what that person is. Shouldn't be able to tell if he's foreign, black, white, Japanese, Chinese. You should not be able, if he's Southern, you know what I mean? It's just not normal on a, national type of thing. Sure, you have your local news that they talk. I was in Texas a couple months back, and I turned on a local TV channel. I thought I was watching a movie. Like I was like, holy cow, do people talk like this for real? Yeah, we're selling tickets. Danielle comes over. She has the roll right by me of tickets. It looks like she just sold 30. Who bought 30 tickets? I want to shout their name out. Was it your dad? I want to give a shout out to Daniel Roberts' father. Sir, I heard a lot about you, and thank you for listening. But I want to give a shout out. Your daughter's working hard. Her boyfriend needs help in pool today, right? But I know both of them very well, and you're doing fine, sir. But thank you for listening, Mr. Roberts. Look, we're going to the air, huh? We're going to the air.
Hey, what's up, Carlos? What's going on, man? You in Tri-Cups, APA right now?
Hey, Daniel. Oh. Yeah, we're going to get that score. Enough with the chat, Daniel, please. 2-0 SoCal.
Speaking of shout-outs.
If I say it again, Daniel, you know what I mean? You'll be in the corner, little boy. You're making me work hard is my point, and I don't like it. I got to call this jump dart shot.
Yeah, that's a dart jump, yeah.
He needs this. There we go. Now run out like a man. All right.
You got good position, too. I think you can do something
Yeah.
like this.
Well, it's now or never.
You think he goes side pocket or definitely
You got to play it in the corner.
Yeah.
I mean.
Especially to get shape on that.
Yeah,
three
I think
ball.
so. You're looking right at it, right?
Hey, speaking of shout outs, I wanted to shout out to Kim. She's our league operator in Riverside APA, and she has a couple of players here that are playing for SoCal. That's Justin Marks and Al Moreno.
Okay.
They're part of the APA, and they're in Tri-Cups. Their teams are in Tri-Cups, but they came down and to do this, and big shout out to Kim and everything she's doing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I got to meet Justin. You got a unique team over there.
Yeah.
Now here, bringing up your team, classic Filipinos. Yeah. They don't play till 3 p.m. They're strolling in at 2:30. Like I think they were, I go where they're sleeping still. Yep, okay. Every Filipino will sleep forever till you wake them up and you say it's time to play, and then they're ready. You know what I mean? They just come in and run racks.
Yeah. Well, they were.
But no joke, they just walked in.
Till like 2 or 3.
Yeah, go figure, right? They left here and went to go gamble somewhere. Is it late night type of thing? But no kidding, we were all here at 9 o'clock, and I'm missing the whole team. Hey, you know what? Make something happen, Justin.
Try, Justin. Nice try.
But I didn't think that was going to go in. I mean, that's how he's rolling, right? You know what I mean? He can't get too much of a break. So Keone's got a 2-0 lead. He gets past this one, he might be able to get out. This is that little tough little shot.
Got a little bit of a 9-ball blocker over there, so he's got to get down and back up.
Yeah, I don't know if he goes short side, huh? You might have to go short side. Because if you try and drag it, you don't get there. See, short side is nice. He hits it good.
Oh, yeah. That's
yeah,
a good
he
shot.
hit that one real good. Still got to clear this 8. He's got to get on the right side of the 8.
To get back up to the table, right. For the,
see, that's a problem.
And he touched him. So this
Well, I mean, it looks makeable, right? But your cue ball is wild. You don't know really where Poe could be. But this thing might, this thing could find a hole off the scratch. On the side, corner. Look at this. It's in. That's in the hole. No, speed control. Okay, well, this is no bargain. I think you got to play it inside.
Yeah, I think he's
inside. And you play it the way that if you miss it, it comes down to this bottom rail. Like a two-way shot. So he missed it, caught the little edge. But if that cleared that point, it would have rolled down to this bottom rail. Now, Justin, like I just said, this thing's a back cut. If it was straight in, but this is the last thing you've seen when you're missing hangers.
He just needs to bear down on this.
Yeah.
Put it in.
But it's not, you hate to see this when you need it.
Oh, well, no, it's coming out.
Yeah, that's just a bad shot to have when you're not seeing them good. This is what you need. When I ain't making a ball, this is the shot I want.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This kid's walking into a nightmare every time. It's unfortunate, but you do create your own luck, I guess, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we've been watching.
There's different speeds he could have shot that at just
sure.
to, make sure he doesn't leave that particular scenario.
Yeah, I mean, that's the point. He's thinking of too many things.
Yeah.
Hey, how about you pick a spot and put a good stroke on it?
Yeah.
He's worried about missing. Nothing for nothing. He's been struggling every time we've seen him on the stream, right? So it's like almost true that you create your own luck.
Right.
Hey, man, I can't catch a break. Well, you're not playing very good.
I've had people tell me that over the years. Because I say, if I'm going to miss this shot, I want to leave my cue ball. Wait. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean,
you're making this shot.
It can't be. It's a guide. It's a guide. It can't be your strategics of pool. Right. Your strategic of pool should be, I need to pocket everything. And in the event that I don't think I'm going to make this shot or it is low percentage, I want to take that into consideration.
Right.
But if I'm firing at this 5 ball, like I got to shoot the 5, I ain't thinking about none of that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just hitting the spot. But we open up, and this could be a safe, and Justin will be kicking again. All right, so he tries to hide the 1. Look at this. See, here's the roll.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, this will slump your shoulders there, Justin. He's a tall kid. Don't slump your shoulders to just see this every time you come to the table. But needs a roll. 3-0. Could get out of hand. Long and straight for Keone. This would be an impressive shot, Lance.
Yeah.
You know, you got to put a good hit on this one. I think he'll miss this 5, you know, if he hits it with follow.
With that angle that he's at right now.
Yeah,
you don't want to get trapped behind that.
Oh, yeah, coming up the other way,
3-4, yeah.
Yep, correct. I like that. Yep, that's a danger. It's also a problem, you know, a cluster. So he's going to go safety.
Yeah.
He didn't like it either.
One 8-9 combo.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, triple Lindy. I love when you guys line up the triple Lindies. This is a beautiful thing. Okay, so he tries to drop it in on a safety. It's not bad. He left his cue ball nice. You know, he's going to make Keone earn it. But I think Keone could... He's got 2 choices, right? He could cut this in the side and maybe come off this bottom rail into that 3-4 cluster. Or he could follow, play it in the corner and try and bump it, you know. Play it in the corner and follow towards the 3. Yeah. It's a tough shot. He probably plays safe again. But that's the shot I was talking about.
Yeah,
but he wasn't really playing it, right? But he is trying to wiggle that 3-4.
Yeah, that's what he needed. He needed a shot, a
yeah,
good shot, and hopefully
something.
He can continue.
Another one, like here's a bad roll, right? He's on the wrong side of 2. Like another 2 inches, he could stay aggressive.
Right.
Now he's got to put up funky English to really turn this ball into no man's land. Like he's going to do too much here. There was no chance to break that up, right? You know what I mean? So maybe play safe there.
I'd say this is probably best case
Well,
scenario
hopefully,
for the
right?
bank.
He could let it loose. But it was just all. It's just my point is he just can't get a roll. Wrong side of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Keone's going to play this rail first. 3-9. He's going to bank it and go at the 9. I can read his chalking. The way he's chalking, saying I'm. That's me. I think he's gonna. You see the shot, Lance? He banks it into the.
Player. He's a ring player. So
yeah, he was telling me about that.
He sees money ball.
He knows that you can't waste your innings. If you're a ring player, that's exactly it. If you can't run out, try and win by flying a 9. You know what I mean? If you got a 3-ball you can't make, and you got 5 guys that shoot next, what are your odds of getting to see the table again?
Right.
That's why that guy's a free swinger. Wow. See, that's bad. That's bad. That's, you know, it's just, it's torture.
Unfortunate.
You know, in real life, I might quit. Hey, I'll see you tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'm just, this is not fun.
Right.
But it's great. He talked about it. He knows he's going through his training. Tough shot for Keone. Be a nice stroke. Really nice hit. That's a nice hit. Very nice stroke. Okay, got a little flat here. He's just got to put a real nice draw. Wants to get right to where the spot is, where you rack the balls.
Absolutely.
It's kind of got the angle, but you don't want to miss this draw and pinch towards the 9 immediately. Oh, he tries to go forward. Hold on. Okay, over a ball. Back cut has to go to the side rail, I believe. Right side rail, so he's got to move this cue.
Yeah, he put himself in a situation where he's got to really put a lot on this cue ball now to get to that 8-ball. So is he going to come back up?
Okay, so he's going bottom right.
He's going bottom right.
Wow, he's going to let this cue ball fly. It's going to go like 5 rails. Yeah, look at this guy. He was ready to let it go. Over a ball. Look at Justin. Can't get a roll.
This will do a lot for Justin's psyche right
now. Yeah, you know, but I got news for you. He's worried about coming and scratching in this side pocket. So it's always going to hesitate your your stroke. See how he tried to hit it with inside because he was
Right.
worried about coming off the rail and scratching.
Yeah.
You know, that's what happens. That's how your brain thinks. You're just worried about every danger. I would have felt the same thing, but I know better, right?
Right.
I would have missed the shot before I scratched. You know, I would have got Poe and missed the ball, that type of thing.
Right.
At least my cue ball would have been,
Yeah.
you know, if I'm going to mess that shot up, it's the miss. So he got a good roll here for Keone, but Keone's aggressive. I think he's going to try and bank this or cut it. Yeah,
Oh, he double kissed.
double kissed. He's going to leave distance for Justin. So another tester.
Yeah. So what do you shoot with?
I play with a Q-Tech.
Oh, Q-Tech,
I got the
okay.
Shane Van Boning model.
Okay.
How about you?
I shoot with a Perry.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Jason Shaw, Eagle Eye.
Jason Shaw and
Oh, you were just saying someone else. Raga.
yeah, and
Yeah.
oh wow, look at this leave.
All right, well, back rail anything. Frozen on the back rail makes anything tougher.
I'm not sure if Keone's a jump cue kind of guy. I'm not,
Oh, yeah?
no.
Well, let's see if he could shoot off the rail kind of guy. Because it looks like he just bunts it
Yeah, he's
just to get it started type of thing. He missed it. Wow, so this is what I'm
Opportunity.
talking about. This is it. Like, this is it. You would have to bet your house and just deal with not living in the house for a little bit. But you got to get out here, right?
Oh, look at the
boy.
overhit.
Oh, boy. It's just going to put him in that funky 50-50.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want this hill. Whoever wants this hill is crazy. Like, hill, I don't want this. But his team definitely needs him here. Oh, my God. This is such a tough shot. Yeah, baby. Splits the pocket, puts his hands up saying, listen, blind squirrel finds a nut, right?
Right. That's
Every
exactly what
blind
he
squirrel can find a nut. Good for you. He's getting high fives all around. Whether that helps or not, I'm just glad he made a good shot, right? Look pretty. So just keep that 30-second clip there, Justin. All right, well, hey, you know, nothing for nothing. It might kickstart his game.
Sometimes that's what you need to catch a gear. Or
Who
to,
knows?
You
You know,
change
who
your
knows?
Mindset.
Yep, absolutely. But while we got a second, you said there was a room you gave a shout out to California again. What was that name? The name of your room for the APA?
That's
that's the
Shooters Hemet.
Shooters. Okay.
Shooters in Hemet and Shooters in Riverside.
Okay, so there's a lot of
those are all
shooters over there.
Yeah, and then Shooters Temecula. So we've got a few rooms over there.
Yeah, just trying to get the feel of like, you know, Southern Cal. We're going to see us next year. You know, their idea is to make this happen every year.
Yeah.
And I doubt it'll be always the same players because I think their dream is to have like maybe a little local qualifier, like a true Mosconi.
Right.
You know what I mean? Where it's not picked on just who's available and whatever.
I'd say we have a pretty good showing, a good, decent pool following out there in SoCal.
Yeah, no,
A lot of
absolutely.
great shooters, great promotions out there. You've got D-Rill, you've got The Biscuit Show, Felonious, Vortex, Green Room. All these guys, they put on great action matches and streams, and it's great. It's good pool. So we enjoy all of that out there in SoCal.
Yeah, no, I know you guys got a good pool scene. We got a good pool scene here. You know, we got banging balls, and they run chip tournaments. You got Griffs. They have a couple tournaments. You know, you got Frisbee over there running chip tournaments Thursdays, Sundays type of thing. And Good Times has Derek running, you know, Saturday. So there's always something here. And Katie Scott's a local player, but they just got their hands on Q Club, which is a old time. I'm not from here, but I'm speaking of history. I heard
Right.
it's one of the oldest pool halls that's been in Vegas.
Okay. Yeah, I've played there a couple times.
Yeah, well, they just changed it all up, management, ownership, whatever the case may be. But Katie is the boss type of thing, and she's making changes over there. They got a snooker table,
Okay.
so that's pretty big news in Vegas.
Yeah. For all you golf players.
Sure, it's definitely going to grab attention for a little bit, right? It's having a new toy on the block. But I think Vegas is the pool scene's good. You got putters, you got rum runner, Probably a couple other little ones that I just don't know about. I mean, I live close to Bang and Ball, so this is my home room. You got Lydia and Lee. I mean,
Yeah.
they'll do anything,
Great
you know,
people.
for pool.
Great
Yeah,
people.
absolutely. That's what I mean. They'll do anything to help this game. You know, they're new owners, and we're all getting started here. It's a brand new room, pretty much. They're redoing their kitchen. You know, it's going to have a brand new kitchen. The future is bright, is my point there, Lance.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Yeah. But just a quick shout out, you know, Cali people over there, you know, hope to see you over in Vegas. I heard it's not a far drive, 4 hours, 5 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah, you know, so maybe we're going to cross paths. I got one hand and 1 foot. You know what? Put that cam on for us, Daniel. Hit that thing just to give a. I might be able to get a scene here.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You know, we got a little booth cam just to, not for me, but so you can see who Lance is. Maybe next time. Yeah, we'll get the cam in a minute.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Yeah, I put him on the spot. I said, I don't want to see you, you know, that type of thing. Well, here it is. Justin's got a chance to dig in 3-1. I mean, you had Keone give him a shot right there. Might get a roll.
Yeah, he got that roll.
Yep. So you said Keone don't jump too much, huh?
No, I don't think so. I don't really see him with that jump cue, so we'll see.
Well, yeah, I think he's forced to get it here. Like, I'm not a jumper either, but, you know, push comes to shove, I guess, hand me a jump cue.
Might be jumping at that 3 as well. If
Oh, yeah,
doesn't-
he might taste his 9. Look at his 9 might tickle. Nope. You might see Justin whack at this thing. Or you play where you could get ball in hand. You can, like, maybe play that 3-9 type of thing, but play safe here.
Yeah, I'd send
You
that
know.
2 ball up to the short rail. Nice and easy.
It's either that
Try
or
to-
muscle to 9 right now. So he's
Just
got
like
this
that.
safe,
Just like
good
that.
shot. Okay. Well, here's another jump shot if he wants. I don't know if he can reach it. He's kicking.
Oh, I missed.
All right. Just what you want when you play safe. You hope you get ball in hand, right?
Right.
Well, here it is. Dreams come true.
Not
think-
sure if that 3 goes.
I think he
by that
cleared it
9
up.
ball.
I think he cleared it up
Yeah.
playing. You know, he bumped it during that safe.
Yeah.
I think he bumped it clear.
Oh, he might go 3-9. Yeah, he's looking at 3-9.
You know what? I'm not sure. I know Justin. I know he ain't looking to get. He's not looking for this 9. He's looking to run out. You know, he wants to get out clean. But he flew in. Thank God, man. Thank God. Oh man, ain't that funny shit?
Wow.
I see this kid
Well, he
play.
probably
You
should've-
know
he
what? Yeah,
probably should've
I'm
went
telling you, man. I
clean.
watch this kid play 20 hours a week, and he don't do that, man. But you know, because he had it was one thing if there was trouble. You know, you had unless it
Right.
didn't go. You
Right.
know, maybe
Right.
we'll quiz him later. Maybe it didn't fit, but it looked like he had room. Either way, he's back at the table. He's digging into this for some reason. He's got something. He's got a plan. So another safe he's trying.
Yeah.
And it's going to leak everywhere. The leave is pretty good because he's dead straight. So he can't do much to move over to get towards the 4 on the left. Like this thing is just either back or forth. He was stuck a little. This will be another stroke. Now, he hit that other one earlier. This is the same type of stroke, right? The one where he hit and he came back and forth.
Right.
Here it is. Same shot. Yeah, this is his bad side, right? That was his bad side.
Must have been his bad side.
Yep. Another one where I think Justin's going to look to play safe. So now, when you fall in love with safety, Lance, sooner or later you got to run out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Sooner
that's
or
the whole
mo- sooner or
problem.
later you gotta make some
Yeah,
calls.
you
Yeah.
start playing 4 or 5 safes in a row. We're forgetting the whole theory of the game.
Oh, caught a window.
Yep. Well, it's still tough leave. Like, you got to come with it. You know, it's still 3-1. This miss could really tighten things up. But he is shooting well. I think he's going to roll up on this.
Roll up right on.
Yep. Wow. Good shot. Tough roll. But it was a good shot. Just a tough roll. Can't do much. I think he's got to turn around and shoot the cue towards the bottom, past the 9, like this.
Yeah, he's
Oh, look
looking
at
that
this.
9,
Oh,
yeah.
I forgot. I don't think he could get that.
Yeah, Keone.
Yeah, he's ready to go, Daniel. He's ready to go flying. He's going to try and play this touchy safe, and it's touchy.
No.
Okay, he was in a tough spot. I don't know if Justin's got a funky bridge. Maybe a little cueing issue with that 8-ball in his way. All right, just a little bit.
Just clears it.
Yeah, but he's got like a 3-foot bridge. You know, that's the one I was trying to tell him. No 3-foot bridges today, kid. All right. Now, if he flew the last one, right? If he played that 3-9, you know, he would figure you got the itch. You know, he might have that itch. Just start riding this thing.
Kind of looks like he's cueing it that way.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, man. Holy cow.
Wow, that 9-ball just danced on
Yeah,
those
well,
edges.
I don't think he was playing the triple Lindy, you know. I think he was playing just the 6-9. And he almost made it in off the 7. Holy cow. Well, it looks like it's tap, tap,
yeah,
tap.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe
Oh,
come
no,
off
he's
come
queuing
off the
high.
rail. Just
Yeah,
come off
he's-
the rail. Gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get up. Okay. More tickets. Danielle's here for more tickets. All right, she's selling away. Keone pockets it pretty smooth. Looks like it's a good side pocket shot.
I don't think Keone did himself any favors. Just, you know, by going to the rail and back, he could have stopped. It would have been.
Yeah, he came up short on the 8, but he got through. Recovery.
yeah.
Puts him on the hill, so commanding lead. Okay.
All right.
So 4-1, Team SoCal. Now, this is a huge set, meaning Vegas is down 4, SoCal has 9. They're racing to 11. So if this set goes the way it's running, SoCal's going to be on the hill. And that means you need everything to go right, and you got to play top speed. You know, everyone on your team, it's so tough. It just falls that way, you know?
Yeah.
You don't think about it when it's,
when
when it's 4-2, you got to start thinking about stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, South California did so well yesterday by regaining the lead to guarantee a day 2 lead.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that was strong.
Took
And
all the pressure off of them
yeah,
today.
of course. You know, you hear them, they're celebrating a little bit already, you know, and rightfully so, but just don't lose focus. Point is, it's real smooth sailing when you're on the hill. You know, look at this guy. Oh, I'll pass out. He's going to make me start drinking early, I told him. You know what I mean? I told him, Lance, I said, Jesus, you drink? He goes, yeah. I said, oh, my God, you're going to make me start early.
Okay. He just wanted us to all just.
Holy cow. Yeah, I
sweat
think
a little
I
bit,
think he was doing it for us, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like looks like an out is forming. You know, he's got everything. If he gets on a 5, good. You got to figure he gets out.
Yeah, he's got a little trouble there with 5, 6, and 7 all clustered in there, but let's see where he goes.
Whoa.
He might get the roll here. No.
But this is it. Now, if Justin gets this, I'm really gonna feel good. Because, like you did mention, that that 5, 6, 7, it looks difficult. But if you get good on them,
Right.
it's
Yeah.
pop,
Yeah,
right?
there's nothing tied
Yeah,
up
because there's no
with it.
travel. You know, if you get good. Now he's bad here, right? 'Cause-
Yeah, he's a little
yeah,
bad.
you see it. He's off angle and on the rail. So maybe, oh boy, this could get nuts. Yeah, he's putting steam on it. Good hit. I was hoping he hit right in the face of the 7, but wow.
Back cut on this.
Man, I'm playing the 6 before I back cut this 4. I'll play this 4-6 combo on the side before I back cut that thing.
Right, because if you just touch that 6, good
I
chance
don't
you go
know.
in that
Yeah,
side pocket.
more or less, I'm scared to look at
that's-
this.
that's
I'm more
right.
scared to death of the shot itself. He's gonna leave maybe a window. Look at this. Now that's just bad running, right? That's pure sourness. If Keone could get this, like if he's got he's got the whole shot.
Oh, nice cut, Keone.
Because if he,
With great shape.
Yep. Still a little pressure. He's got to get good on this 8. Just a slight roll up.
Let's see how he ends up on this 9, but this could be all she wrote.
I think so.
Oh, yeah. Look at
Yeah,
that.
that's going to be picture perfect, huh?
Yeah. That's great.
Well, it was pretty.
Did you ever get that picture of us? Get that set up?
Yeah, we're going to have to come back to that there, Lance. Congratulations there,
Yeah.
Keone.
Nice
Good shooting.
job.
5-1.
All right. Put SoCal on the hill.
Yeah, big set there. Big set, but it looked like it was going to go that way.
Yeah. Thank you guys for having me again. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Lance, thanks for sitting in. It was a pleasure to meet with you, and you can't see us on camera, but this is a good guy. I'm shaking his hand. If it goes longer, maybe I could get you in again, but,
Okay.
I might not see you again for
All
a
right.
while, all right?
Sounds
Maybe
good.
next year.
Okay. Sounds good, guys.
Thanks again, guys,
Thank
for
you.
listening. Hey, Daniel, if you get a minute, just bring him into some sponsorship and a break. And just a heads up, we're going to start in 5. We're going to keep it rolling as much as we can here. All righty? You got it, Daniel. All right, 5 minutes, and then we
5 minutes.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Hello, I'm Joe. Welcome to my mobile queue service shop. Come on in.
All right, guys, welcome back. Those were some of the sponsors. Side Pocket Apparel, the ones who designed the jerseys for Team SoCal today. So just wanted to also throw out some Vegas sponsors. MOB Productions and their local tournament tour and leagues that they have. Check them out at MOB Productions on Facebook. Also, you have Henderson Transmissions, specializing in heavy-duty GM transmissions for over 30 years. This event's hosted at Banging Balls and, of course, brought to you by Omega Billiards TV. If you guys haven't done so already, click the subscribe button, like the stream, get this out there. This is the voice D-Krups that you're listening to. Just like to thank everybody for tuning in right now. And if you haven't done so, like I said, if you could help us get subscriptions and get this shared out, we would appreciate it. We got a player break right now, but up next, we got ourselves an individual match. Derek Kraft versus Jin. And this should be a good match, as these are two tough shooters. We're going to click a player break, mute up here, and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back to the 2023 inaugural Amateur Mosconi Cup, brought to you by Banging Balls Billiards and Omega Billiards TV. I'm joined in the booth with the one and only Scott Simonetti. Good evening, Scott. How are you doing, sir?
Hey, Daniel.
All right, so we've got ourselves Mr. Derek Kraft from Team Vegas and Rojan, or Jin, as he likes to be called, from Team SoCal.
All right. Well, thank you, Daniel. They're ready to leg. I guess we're waiting on one little thing. But either way, the update is SoCal has 10, which means they're on the hill. And while we're waiting, can we get a picture of the trophy, Daniel? That side view? This is what they're playing for. Oh, here comes the lag. Stick with this camera. Maybe we go back and forth. Point being is it could end right here. So we have Jin, Team SoCal. If they win this set, race to 5, they will be the champions. Good to go. Yeah, they're waiting for the high five sign, and we're ready. All right. Looks like Derek's going to get the break. But getting back to it, it could be our last set, so I just want to get a little housekeeping out of the way just in case I don't get a chance, because once they win, it's going to be all sorts of celebrations, and pretty much my job is done. So I just want to thank you if you've been listening for 2 days. My name is Scott Simonetti. I'm with Omega Billiards TV. You might hear me. I fall in the rotation of their commentators. So if you see rotation, maybe you see me. And if you like my voice, give a like to the website so my boss could give me a raise. You know, it's bad. I got to work with Daniel. It's tough.
Hey.
It's tough. They should give me some sort of, I don't know what they should call it, but...
Per diem?
Yeah, it's not hazardous. It's something else. Like, I don't know what I got to do with you, but... Anyway.
Oh, my gosh.
If more than ever, Derek's got to play a real good set.
Yeah.
We heard
this
about
is
what
important.
Jin's Fargo is. So Jin's up there. He's like a 725. That means you don't want to be missing much versus him. Gets the 1 down. Now Derek's a pretty funny guy, local player, shoots well. We talked about his billiard background. He likes it that if you puts his hat on, he looks like the guy, the Colonel from KFC. He really does. He puts like glasses on, he puts a hat, and he goes, "I'm also known as the Colonel." Well, I mean, if you get to see his face, he really does.
Yeah, well.
I think there's 2 goes. There's a run out. There's a pattern. But I think the 3 is his issue.
Right.
He punches it, tries to make something happen.
A little close to the work.
Nothing really there. He might have a safe, but it's a touchy one. He might play this 3-6. Who knows? All right, so he's going to try and dip this in. Remember, he's got this billiard background, so he knows these little touchy hits, the tickies off the ball. You know, Justin last said every safe he hit leaked. This guy's got a little bit better touch. And he leaks it or don't leak? Yeah, that's the difference. He knows that stuff. That ticky touch.
Tiki touch.
Yeah, one rail kick Jin. If he comes from behind, he might put this 9 in play. If he comes off the back rail, it's his only rail, it looks like.
That's what he's looking at, too.
Put on your seatbelts. Oof. Wow. Pretty interesting. Does he play it right back? Look at these. Derek's looking right at it. I don't like it. If it was going into the corner, I'd shoot it, but not into the side, right? The sides are like, they've been brutal on these players.
Yeah, he just made a mental note, too. Said 4 or 5, just so he knows where to go.
Looks like he's going to draw it to the side. He wants to play above this 4, where you could just shoot in the corner. You don't want to shoot in the corner. Okay, he's got a fall away wrong angle, right? So he's got to use an extra rail. If he was straight, no rail. But now he's got to use a little bit of rail. I don't know if he could stop it. Maybe he can. Okay, back in line.
Nice shot. Does he get enough for the 6, though?
You're the only person in the room questioning that. He's got to fight 2 car lengths, Daniel. 2 car lengths, buddy. He was just stuck that he couldn't close the distance. He was either back or forth. Again, he's straight. You know, I wish he could get easier to a rail to control it. Like if he goes to
play it off the rail.
Well, that's my point. If he tries to draw off the left-hand rail, it's a short rail. You see how quick it comes, and it's hard to control that. Where if you go forward,
right,
you can get that second rail to help you. It's just it's a touchy drawback to play the 8 in the top left. This draw falls funny, so he might have to go 2 rails and play it in the same corner, the 8 ball. Like a top ball, long rail, short rail, and the 8 ball goes in the same corner. But it's tough. It's tricky. Because he's got a little straight. That's all. Wow, he went rail first. He keeps him at the table. But he's got another tough shot on the 8 to get back on this 9. He's got to make the ball travel. A little pace. He's mapping out that 3-railer. So he wants to come out of that corner. He's going for this in the side. Good hit. This is going to be nice. That was a good stroke. Yeah. Derek plays strong. He's here to play.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Big game. Hand clap. Nice out by Derek. Hit 2 sporty shots to make that run out look easy. So 1-0 Showstoppers. And I do believe he also has the break. So good safe. Let the ball in hand and then a nice run out. Yeah, while he got a second, we heard Little Mikey in the booth, and you know, he talks well about me a little bit too much for my taste and probably everyone else's taste, you know. He's got me like I just shit gold. You know what I mean? But Mikey's a good dude. He's a local guy, been around pool since Pampers. And he's just a person I'm always going to root for. And if you heard him in the booth, he's a really friendly guy, you know. Got a different look at a couple things in life. But he loves pool, so that's all I need to hear. If you're a good guy and like pool, I'll figure a way to get along with you. You know?
Wait a minute.
Dry break, so it wasn't. It's Derek at the table. Nothing to be happy about. Looks like it's a safe gonna play. Daniel, switch the camera for me. That's why we have that second one. When we ever see this guy's back, I'm gonna tap you in the shin. We might miss it now. All right. So he plays it safe, tries to wrap the cue ball around. I don't think he got enough for Jin. Okay, so if Jin can get this 1 ball down, it's an open table. 700 speed, you got to figure he gets out. Maybe a little twist. Ooh, he couldn't see all of it. Triple Lindy. 195, and it rolls in after it. It might go past the 4. I'm firing. Why not? Or use the Q. Maybe you play it with the Q. You know, bring the 1 all the way up table because he's looking at it. I don't know if you go with the 1 into the 9 or you use the Q into the 9 and kind of play like a 2-way.
Right.
But I don't know how the angle sits. Oh man, you got to figure you're close. You know, I don't know. I would give him the green light. Okay, so he avoids the 9. That was a great shot. He's got vision. Hey, this guy is a horse for your team right now. You know what I mean? This guy is...
Right.
He's doing his little strut.
And she realized what she said. I am death staring her, and then she's like, "Come on." I'm like, "Come on."
He was like all excited.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
So he's got this 4 that, you know, it doesn't really have a pocket. He's got to give a good look. I mean, there's only one pocket, like if he was by the 7. So he's got to look in either to break into this or get on this 4-9. You know, you got a lot of options, but you got to play for something. If you don't get there, maybe you land on a combo, maybe you land on a good save. But
Right.
yeah, there's a combo. Now, if I'm going to play for a combo, it's going to be because I caused it. So I want to try and, you know, wiggle this 3 out. And maybe, you know, I think you could get into it.
Would you play the 4-7 combo or the 4-9? Just kind of depends on where you end up.
I wouldn't even go near it. I wouldn't even draw into it if I'm not if I'm going to play any combos. So let's see. He just might float for Poe. Yeah, so he's taking whatever the table gives him here.
Right. So it looks like it'd be the 4-7.
I don't know. You know, a lot of things change after you got to reassess, right, Daniel?
Right.
Might have a bank where you could stick bank in and hide the cue ball behind. I mean, we could go on and on.
Right, right.
But he didn't get perfect on the combo he wanted, right? So
Readjust.
yeah, maybe you still shoot it, but Mikey, he could do a lot of things, Mikey. So he tried it. It's going to get returned to sender, and this is going to find a hole. Yeah, Vegas is, they're up against it.
Oh, no.
I think he could see it. But we haven't seen Jin even pocket a ball yet. And I think he's got a little spinner here. It should go in. I think he can see all of it. Yeah, he was fine. Five ball's pretty deep, so it is a tricky hit. Uh-oh. Perfect.
Smooth.
Yeah. 700 speed, 725. Clean outs. I expect them. 1-1. SoCal ties it up. They have the big lead, and they also have the break. While we got a second, Daniel, can you just finish up, just in case this is the end of the show? Just can you pull up that
absolutely.
little flash of our sponsors, guys? I just want to give a shout out. I didn't get to mention. I know Danny hit all these, and just a couple I just been catching my eye. The Ready fire protection with their fire extinguishers. It's crazy. Like you see the car wraps. This might be hand painted or some sort of wrap, but they do a fire hydrant in the pool theme, and it's phenomenal. Yeah. So that guy, thank you for them. They're pretty good, but they're a prize. It's a raffle prize, so please go buy some tickets, save a puppy's life, and let's watch Derek smash these balls. I still think this 1-2 is tilted. I really do. I think Eric is tilting this rack. You see how it sits? It might be the camera angle, but I'm going down there for a closer view. So Derek makes a ball. Nice spread table, but no shot. Pretty good safeties, but no shot. So I think he's going to roll and try and split the table. 2 on one side, cue ball on the other long rail. Little whole split shot, and he hit it perfect. I don't think he left an edge. It was a nice safe. Looks like he can get a piece of this too, so it's going to be a return safe. And this is a good one, I think.
Yeah, holds.
Yeah. So a leak safe leads to a return kick. If you're just tuning in, just get to see Derek. Derek's got a billiard background, so when he does all this lining up, I watch because I don't know what he's doing exactly. Splitting the pocket, the corner pocket. I get it, but I just like to see him hit him. I hope he hits it hard. Maybe gets a piece of this 9, coming 3 rails.
Right.
Yeah, never know. But it is 9 ball. All right, so he goes 2 rails, clean as a whistle. He's going to get a good roll. Could have scratched and really been ugly, but he does leave Jin something to work with.
That's dangerous, leaving Jin anything to work with.
You might have to swing this around past the 7. 3 rails. I think he wants to come to this long rail or just hold. See, he don't want that, but he might have to settle for it. And he's coming around. Ooh, he's got to get past this traffic.
Oh.
Wow. I thought he was going to swing it around. He swung it behind. That's a big error by Jin. Because if he gets there, he's probably out. Like, if he gets good on the 3, he's probably out. Okay, so no hit. Ball in hand for Derek. Got to watch what this 8 does. Uh-oh. It's wired. Yeah. So 4-8. Got lucky. That could have got real ugly. Good. Good height, Daniel.
Thanks, sir. Derek here running ball in hand. Got to be real strategic with his shot selection here. This could be the last game that the Showstoppers
he better shoot that 3 ball. Someone better tackle this guy. Someone better tackle this man. I don't know if he's aiming up, but he's got everyone pooping their pants. All right, much better. What's he doing? Is he playing safe? No. Okay. I thought he was going to tuck him behind that 4. You know, he's just rolling up. Okay, all better. Made me panic a little bit.
Just wanted to see where he needs to be to come cross table to break that 5-8 apart.
Well, he's not breaking it up, my friend. He's trying to get good on the combo so he don't lose the 4 ball coming off a combo. Unless he is breaking up, but I mean, you got me talking to myself. Breaking it up. I should charge you $1 every time you're wrong.
Hey, I know that angle, though. That's
I should still charge you $1 every time you're wrong. Yeah, he's going to break this up, you know.
I mean, hey, listening to what you said. I mean,
man, oh man.
I'm just a real bird now, I guess.
Nah, you're fine. You'd just be dollar broke. This is a funny angle. I don't know if he goes up, forward, 2 rails back out, or does he draw and try and get for this 7 in the left-hand side. Derek's game, yeah, he's going to swing this out. So forward somehow. Picking out his spot. I don't think he could punch it across.
Uh-oh.
Maybe. So he tries to punch a nice stroke. Got that ball to move pretty. Good hit. Pretty good. It's a little steeper than it looks. I'm looking at the angle. Okay, gets it to wiggle in. So 2-1, Showstoppers and Derek going strong. Quick thank you to Eric, our rack boy. I had to chase him about 8 times. He's a young guy, you know. Yesterday he got distracted by his girlfriend or some girl, you know. I had to go find him. He's outside having a cigarette with her. We're doing, you know, he's a little health freak. As you can tell, he's in shape. Anyway, I do think he's got this 1-2. Check out the 2 ball. I think it's off by it looks like it's leaning to the right a little bit. I swear. It's probably the camera. But I think this kid's got a natural tilt as a racker. See that 2? That 2 looks like it's kind of, I mean, by a millimeter. We're going to freeze frame it and measure. All right. Open table for Jin. I like him from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, this guy plays good. This is out. This is out. Maybe he's on the super duper stall, you know. Like he don't want to show off or something, but. I mean, everything about this guy, you know, this kid's play yesterday, you know, he played well yesterday. Can't play perfect, but played well. Definitely played his speed a little, you know.
Right. That's for sure.
Yeah, he looked bad at certain shots, but, you know, whatever. But shit, stuff like this. Uh-oh, he might be short. See, that's a mistake of just not playing. He'll recover. But a whole lot of work. It's good for Vegas, you know.
Well, you notice the higher level players kind of controlling their speed and able to get that adjustment in a little bit and tune that a little bit quicker than some of the lower level players.
You know what I mean? That recovery was too easy. He got a bad roll because he played bad position, but the you know, the shot, he knew exactly how to get back in line. He got a bad roll, but you know, that's a lazy stroke. Maybe, you know, whatever.
Well, he's coming with the jump cue.
Oh, he's a lefty. That helps. He's got his strong side. Might be close. Woo. Might get a roll. Needs this to hit and come out. Look at this. I think it... Oh, man. I think it goes. Okay. So I think if it goes, I guess you're okay. It's just, I guess maybe you got to figure out if you catch a piece of this 8, what happens?
Right.
I don't know if he just plays a straight up safe, tries to stick the cue where the 6 is. That's touchy.
A little kick and stick.
Well, it's kind of touchy, you know. Bank and stick, you know, kick and stick, yeah, but bank and stick, he's not kicking, right? But I think he could do it. It's just you don't want to catch the 8. Good shot.
There you go.
You know, Alcatraz. I don't know if he left the 1 rail. Looks like he left the 1 rail. A little more tuck he would add to go 2 rail to where... Wow, good hit. And gets a roll. Look at it, scratch though. Scratch, scratch. All right, look at Vegas, all happy. The Colonel is mapping out his plan. Yeah, this would freak me out. Like, you know what I mean? If I just saw this, because I see my friends do this. Like, you know, I know Derek knows what he's doing, but my friends are hammerheads. I have my one friend. Yeah, I have my one friend who's betting 1,500, and we're watching him. And he literally did this whole thing and shot the wrong ball right in front of us.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, oh, Spanky, I love you if you're listening. Oh, he did it to Matt Clatterbox. No, someone. Anyway, point being is he blew a $1,500 set.
Wow.
Oh, it was torture. So he's got 2 choices. Does he want to pull this back and play above the 8, or does he want to float it across and shoot the 8 top right? You know, definitely I like drawing. Got all that room.
Right.
Uh-oh. He might be short. See, that's the whole thing. That's why the pros don't do that necessarily, or they, you know, always hit the spot. But that was a danger. That was a mistake. Yeah. Wow. You have all that room, right, Daniel, to get up there?
That's almost one. If you overcook it, you'd be in better shape than undercooking it.
Okay, yeah, tough cut. I was looking at my phone. I apologize. Oh, smooth as silk. Oh, it's going to turn out nice. Maybe needs a hop here. Needs a hop.
There you go.
Same shot he just had. Same shot. Just a little touchy cut, but he's okay. This one's a little bit easier than the other one. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
3-1. Derek's doing his job. Derek is doing his job. I've been trying to get Danielle in this booth. She does not want to come in this booth. Fair enough. Fair enough. So Derek's break 3-1. That's a good position to be in. Up 3-1 with the break. Your team needs you and you're playing well. Okay, gets a ball in. Needs this 2 to shape up, and it's going to sit on a rail. But good break at the table. Open shot. The bank is playable. You got your safe that you could bring the cue up on top of the 6 and, separation. Bring the cue down here if you want, but I don't know. The bank looks playable. There's a safe. Come off the 2, left side of 2, and bring the cue up table. And he's putting a little bed down. He wants to put it over there. So it looks like a safe. Okay, I think he's gonna overcook this. So he had the cue ball doing its job, but the 2 ball came off and it leaked for gin. Little baby jump. All right.
Wow.
Needs a roll. He's going to be low. He might be jumping again. He is jumping again. Watch this. Feather who? All right. Watch this one. Nah, he's got an edge. I don't know how he's kicking. Man, I'm surprised he ain't jumping this. All right, another missed kick.
Right.
Yeah.
You'd imagine with this prowess that he's been demonstrating with his jumps, he would have jumped that. Ball in hand, back to Derek.
I learned real quick that Derek is going to map all. Yeah, he's going to go through all this. So I'm going to wait. Like, I don't pull the trigger yet. You know what I mean? I don't even call nothing out. Yeah, he might do this. And nope, I'll wait. So I think he was pointing to play for this 4 on the side. Okay, so...
Readjust, yeah.
Yeah, readjust. It looks like he falls on the corner real nice. So, plan B. But I think he was trying to play for the side. I think he's still playing it in the side. So, he's going to try and swing it across. Not a bad shot. Little draw. Very nice control. Nice shot.
Derek Kraft now here, shooting at the 4. Coming up short here. On the 6, looking nice. Now it's a little focus here. Is nothing extra really special he's got to do with the cue ball. Just make the 6 and that'll roll nicely up on the 7 and go to the 9. Let's see here, Derek Kraft. Watch the speed coming off the 6, looking good. Ends up a little straight on the 7. Be able to draw it back though.
Yeah, that's a good thing. You know, it's a good thing to be straight on this one. Close to your work.
Right.
You know.
Okay.
He's going to draw 4 inches, right? He's going to go forward.
I mean,
well, he didn't draw on the last one, so maybe he's not a big draw guy. Some guys like to I like to follow.
Yeah,
I'm a
you're
follower.
a follower for sure.
I'm a follower. You're a drawer. Look at this. He gets a little respect.
Wow. Okay.
Jin says, I don't even want to watch anymore. Go ahead, take it.
You know, we were talking
But it
about
is-
that too, right?
Were we? Go ahead. I'm listening.
I know about how when we were watching other teams play, how it was more so of I just want to get out of my seat because I'm tired of sitting down. I want to get to the table. I want to get shooting. I want to get my stroke.
Yeah. And it's also 4-1 showstoppers. But yeah, Jin, it was more or less, you're going to make it. It's just giving him a thing. I don't know if there was a whole breakdown, but I probably would have gave it 2, right?
Right.
4-1. Showstoppers needs this. He needs it. Gets a ball in, needs a shot. Jin might have a shot. Jin's got a loose cue ball this set. But there is, I think he's going to play to 1. Tough shot on the 2. I think he's going to fire him. He's going to just keep swinging. He's going to cut up the corner. Oh, he's playing safe. He still wants this. He thinks he's got a valid chance. I think he's in trouble. But he did get this safe.
Yeah, Derek is not wasting any time playing with a vengeance almost. He is not making it easy for Jin.
I'm hoping he kicks this thing in. Like he just goes one rail, shoots it up in that top right corner, and gets flat out perfect ball on the 3.
Right.
I want to see a good shot. I think he thinks he can get this edge. But I don't know what to do with it. Oh, he had plenty. So he went straight up safe. It ain't going to work.
Oh, no.
No, that ain't going to work. Yeah, he said that's not supposed to happen. He's going to move this 3 around. Boom. Uh-oh. Look at that.
Oh, looks good.
Look at that. He might be safe. No. It's ugly. Steep cut. And put that Pinot spin on it. That's the Filipino spin. Comes out perfect.
Wow.
Yeah.
That Pinot spin, huh? I thought that was a new wine or something.
Yeah. No, it's the Pinot spin. They got that Pinot timing, Looks like he's got to be careful you don't catch the point on the draw here. If you got to keep this real flat, if not, just stop it there. But you could catch that point on a bad hit. Oh, mama. Well, Jin can't get there. Derek's I think he's got a kick for his money.
Yeah, him with his billiards experience, I wouldn't put anything past him with a shot like this.
Well, he's going to have, if he's going the long way, I imagine he's going to hit it with a little speed to try and come back out. So I don't think this is a little slow roll. Little speed. Uh-oh. All right, so that's going to give ball in hand. You had to put a little speed on that, so it's not just like you're rolling it. Makes it a little tougher.
Right.
but it could be 4-2 in a flash. Uh-oh, this guy's trying his hardest. Jin got to go back to bed. You know what I mean? He just woke up and it's showing. Hey, go have some food and catch some sleep. That's just, all his mistakes have been through laziness, right?
Right.
Just a little, like, lack of focus type of thing, but
Yep,
it's
this
good
is
for, it's perfect for Showstoppers. They needed this. Definitely continues our match here, so we're going to have a 10-5 Vegas behind. It's a race to 11. So, yeah, good shooting, good shooting. We'll see more of him if this kid keeps continuing. If by happenstance Vegas does tie it up, they have a 7-man singles. Oh, they're starting to pump each other up. You know what? We're just gonna keep rolling with this. Daniel, we can just keep running with this one. I'll give him a thumbs up, but if you're I said I'll give him a thumbs up, and you're gonna be set here. So clear your scores, update, and if you could post. All right, Daniel, we're going to just try and start up. He's coming right out.
Okay.
So just continue with it. Pick it up. I'm going to pee.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah. Carry the torch, as they say.
Ready? You guys ready? Daniel? Ready.
All right, and welcome back. We are live at the 2023 Amateur Mosconi Cup, where we have Mr. Mike Hutchinson and JC Carball facing off here with SoCal on the hill. Of course, Vegas now trailing by 5. These two gentlemen will be playing heads up. We got Mike Hutchinson here on the right for Team Vegas and JC Carball for Team SoCal. Just a big quick thanks to all of our sponsors putting this together. And I know they've been cycling through there on the bottom right-hand corner, so don't want to really overwhelm you guys, but y'all know who's been putting this on. Of course, if you haven't done so already, subscribe to Omega, the Alpha of Billiards YouTube channel. Help us hit that 10,000 subscriber mark. Be a big goal. And until then, you can also visit CharityDogWatch.com to enter in and purchase your raffle tickets for today's event and this weekend's event, and support Danielle Roberts and her organization. Now we have Mr. Hutchinson, who will be up to break for Team Las Vegas. I am joined in the booth by Scott Simonetti.
All right, we're back at it, huh, Daniel? Here we go.
Yeah, didn't miss a beat on this one.
So we got Mike versus... Ooh. We got Mike versus James. Another handful, but good matchup. Mike is one of the top players on this team. I'd probably rank him... it's a close second or third. I think he's second. Right behind Josh.
Right.
And I think James is second behind Jin in their rankings. Guess Mike's worried about what this cue ball does, going near that corner pocket up there. I don't know if he could. It looks like he could draw to that spot he wants. I don't know. Maybe follow. He's going to draw to it. He's got a hanging 3. All right, so he just blasts through all the trouble. Mission accomplished. He's going to roll, just float, and maybe play the 4 up table. I don't know if he wants to try and play. Yeah, that's a good shot. Look, he's got the combo. Nice. Yeah. Oh, boy. That's the danger of that thing floating like that. I don't think he could play this. He can't play it. Oh, boy. This could be a fancy shot. I don't think it falls good.
Yeah, it doesn't look good from here.
But you can do that draw where you hit the points and come back out.
Oh,
you know?
Yeah.
I don't think it falls. Wow. What a gutsy play. To tell you the truth. He's giving a ball in hand. Oh, my God. That's why I'm saying it was so touchy. So he never got a rail, which is hard to believe. But that was a good shot. It's just so ballsy to play that.
Yeah, it was a good call.
Yeah, you go right in the drink, you know? I mean, geez. But it's, man, look good to me. But we got James at the table with ball in hand. But he was sleeping on the bench before, so he's pretty well rested.
Really?
Yeah, these guys are great. But they're all about pool, right? I mean, definitely this kid. What's his face? Jin says he's got a full-time job and 2 kids. But I think this kid's a pool hall rat. James.
Wow. Yeah. So he's he's the number 2. So you have number 2 and number 2 from each one of the teams.
I would say so. I would say if I had to guess, I would say that Mike Hutchinson is second. You know, maybe Derek gives him a run. I don't know. I'm not really sure.
Well, I got to say that JC is looking actually pretty good, in my opinion, on that last rack.
James.
James?
James. He likes to be called James.
Gotcha.
We got you. It's almost, we got plenty of time to get those names down, buddy.
Well, when it says JC and...
Yeah, Anchorman. Anchorman. If I wrote down Santa Claus, you call him Santa Claus for 2 days. Yeah, well, you know what? While I got a minute, I'm going to give my buddy Daniel Crumps a shout out.
Thank you.
I talk. That's all I do. Now, when I got to tell him to do the score and all that, I get it. But without him, none of this happens. Because if it was up to me, I'd just be pointing my iPhone at this table. So he's got his whole setup. He does all the lights, camera, action. So he doesn't get enough credit. He wants all the credit. I'll agree he doesn't get enough. But Jesus, you know what I mean? You're not like a brain surgeon saving lives.
No.
All right. Hey, just like me. I just
Bring it
talk.
down to earth,
yeah, I just talk, Daniel. I'm replaceable just like that computer over there.
Hey, amen.
Amen. So breaking a shot at the 1.
Did somebody need bears?
Yeah. Break shot at the 1. I think he's got to float this ball to... See how it's going to come and shoot right towards this 9?
Yes, sir.
He's got to get off that path.
I see.
So maybe a little English to straighten the ball up inside to make it go, He's just I think he's trying to get off, unless he's playing safe.
Right.
There it is. Wow, this is going to leak bad. Complete whiff, right? Complete failure over safe. No cue ball, and you lost your object ball too, and you sold out. Good opening shot from Mike, down a game. Good shot, touchy. But he's got a play where he could get right around and wrap around that 4. So 2 in the right, 4 in the top left. But it's a touchy shot going to that top rail, right? Because you're going to feel that left hand scratch.
Right.
But a good stroke, you know, the shot is there. Mike likes to play it in the other pocket too. I've seen him shoot this 2 ball like top left. I don't shoot it that way. I go the other way. So safety play it is. And it's going to fall on the money. And I think it might go.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Because he's got a shot at that, too.
Well, it's a challenge. And, you know, he's got to watch you don't come off of this 9 funny. If he plays it. So he does play it. Avoids that click on the 9. And I think he's going to give Mike enough. It's close. That Mike's got to really look at this too. I don't even know if he could play it. He might have to play it safe. Like not even twist it. Not even, you know, try and spin it. Ooh, he's tucking this cue ball nice. Nice touch. Smart 9 ball. Okay, good hit. Might get an extra roll, but no. Leaves Mike a nice one. Long but workable. Nice smooth stroke. Should hold for this 4. Good shot. I think this shot should have the same type of speed on it. Right? This shot here should be that same type of speed. Because coming across, you might click that 6, right? But even if you click it, just don't click it hard.
Right.
Or go play it. You know, the last one he blasted through all the trouble. Overpowered the table. But this is a float towards your 6. There it is. Okay. Good shot. Little overcook, right? Little overcook. Okay, here's a tester for Mike. I think he's going to try and come off this rail for the 6 in the side. Like a nice punch stroke. This would be a good shot for Mike. Ooh, I love it. Oh, lost his draw. No. Kind of a weak. You saw the deceleration in the stroke. He didn't snap it.
Right.
He tried to float it like the last 2 shots.
Kind of some of that hesitation we saw with Justin's stroke, if you will. I'm kind of noticing that.
Yeah, but that one you saw, he tried to float it like the other 2 shots, where he had to generate a little snap there.
Right, got you.
Yep. Wow, that's unfortunate that he had to scratch. I think this kid's on a mission. This one.
So James is the one with 2 kids, full-time job?
No, the other dude.
Oh, okay, Chin. Yeah.
I think this kid is one of them that eats, sleeps, and drinks it. Pool. Two nothing. Team SoCal. 3 games away from the title. And I think it is Mike's break. Well, while I got a minute, all you South California players, man, that one's been a tongue twister for me all weekend. Yeah, I give a shout out and apologize, but it's South California. Oh, man. You should just put SoCal, I don't know. Anyway, I want to say, players, if I didn't get to speak with you, I met all of you, but when you go and watch this, I want to say it was a lot of fun to meet you guys. I know the Vegas players, so I'll see them soon enough, but you Cali guys are pretty good. I still think this two's tilted. You know, especially if there's a mark there. See how that diamond looks bad right now?
Right.
So if there's a mark, meaning like you put a black mark on that black mark and you put a black mark on the black mark and you try and eye up the holes in the...
Right.
You could be off every time, right? If the marks are bad.
Right. No, it almost kind of looks
I don't know. It could be a camera angle. It's going to be a quiz later. But Mike needs to play safe here. Or start just going wide open, right? But he's playing good safe, so stick with it. Stick with it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's been but just that one initial safety that he played that has actually leaked out on him. You got James here just being able to make a shot out of anything, pretty much. I mean, look at that. You know, you got something that's...
Scratchy.
Oh.
Scratchy poo. All right.
Too soon.
There we go. Another good safe leads to what? Mission accomplished. Open table. You know, but that last rack, Mike did all the work. He's got to draw right to where his cue is. Uh-oh. All right. Still okay.
Still in good shape.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I thought it may be an extra roll. You know, 2 more rolls and we would have an issue.
Yeah, uh-oh.
And uh-oh.
Oh, no.
All right, so there's a miss. Leads to an open shot for James, who hasn't missed the ball yet, I don't think. So he's playing big for his team. 2-0, gonna look 3-0's right around the corner. He's going for his little extension. I think he has an angle to work with this. Little angle. Don't need much, but I think he could get above the 7 somewhere. You don't have to play it, you know. Yeah, you could get above it. Uh-oh, Shorty. Shorty got him. I still think he plays in the side and comes around again for the 8. But he's 50-yard line.
Yeah, that's 50-yard line for sure.
He's eyeing up the side, so aggressive. He's going to stay aggressive. I think he's all right. Like, you make your roll right into position.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, perfect.
Especially at a time when his team needs it, too.
Could be funny here where he can't draw straight back because of the angle, so he's got to go to the rail with a little inside. Yeah, good shot, good shot. Yeah, that's looking strong for 3-0. Frozen 9, smooth it in. Okay. So
right.
3-0.
3-0, well.
California is starting to smell it. So 2 games away from the title, and you need a lot from here from Mike. Alternate break, 3-game lead, up against the wall. That's a tough trail. But I do now. See now, I think this kid Eric. I almost want to go and look, Daniel, but I'm not. I'll get over it. You know, as soon as someone wins, I'm pretty much over
It's
it.
probably a camera angle thing. I mean, you got to.
Yeah, I agree. It's me. It's definitely me.
It's not you. It's me.
It's not you. It's me. I know that's true. When I say it, it's true, Daniel. It's not you. It's me. All right, with the lead. No golden breaks yet. 3 ball on the side. Watch your cue ball.
Oh.
I don't think the 1 is completely clear. I think he's looking to cut the 1 towards the 4 and look for a safe or something. He's looking for a safe. I mean, 5 has got the 1-5. I don't know if he's playing that.
Right.
Look at this guy.
Whoa.
I don't know what he was trying to do there.
Maybe trying to hook the 1 behind the 4.
I don't know. I don't know.
I like his Hutchinson a chance back at the table.
It sure does. And he needs it. This 4 ball's an ugly. 4 ball's ugly with that 6 over there, right? It's ugly. He's going to dig into this one. Maybe he gets underneath it or he plays for a bank. But you got to start making your own fade here. So he hits it great. Look at this. He's going to get under this ball, I think. What a shot, Mike. That was a great shot. Another one where he's kind of flat. So getting to that long rail, takes that snap stroke again unless he's following. Yep. He's following 2 rails out. Good shot. Another good stroke.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Lines up nicely for the 6.
Oh, yeah. He's loving it.
Do you think that's going to be any problem from the 7 to the 8?
I don't see any problems. It's just execution from here.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, no problems. So it is a touchy shot because if it's dead straight, you got to roll. If you had that angle, it's easy to follow. But I think he's got he had enough. Uh-oh. Good shot. Nice stroke.
Brings it nice in line for the 9. Mike Hutchinson here for the win. There we go.
Okay, 3-1. 3-1. Got to start somewhere. Mike with a nice clean out. Strokes look good. And he has the break, so even better. Hey, Danielle, while you're standing over here, do you have an update on our number? I'm trying to get an update. Oh, 1,200. So we're still working it.
Okay.
We're still working this raffle. They're going to be doing a drawing. I know they have their own plan and time. I didn't write it down, but they're going to do a live drawing
Yep.
soon. Good break.
Nice break there, Mike.
Yeah, this is going to look nice. Good opening shot. All right, Mike, let's see. Let's see. You could change the tables with a run out. Not sure if he draws out of this or floats it for the 3 in the side. Like you draw back for the same corner. So it looks like he's going to play 2-3 in the same corner maybe. I like that shot. If you follow, you might leak towards that pink ball, you know.
Right.
Okay, hits it a little chunky, and he's going to leave a nice out. So the table was pretty for Mike, and it's going to be pretty for James. He's looking to get on the hill. I think this 2-ball comes off nice, where he's going to be in the same position to play the 3 in the side. It's shaping up where, you know, you get good on the purple. You got 6, 7, 8, all same side, no up and down, you know. You don't have to go up and down table.
Right.
I don't know if he got straight. He maybe go to that back rail and come off, but he's measuring something up.
He's looking at making sure he can get to from
Well,
the
he
5
was
to the 6.
Well, he was dead straight, so he had to find out what he wants to look at, like right now.
I
Like
see.
if he had an angle, he
I
could.
see.
You know what I mean? He was limited. He got dead straight on it. Oh, and he hit that bad too. All right, there's life. There's hope. Surprising miss. Surprising miss. Little trophy pressure. Looking good, looking good.
Got to play the 7. Make sure he just finds the right speed to get in position for the 8. Now it's about closing out, and making sure he can shape up for that 9. Hopefully he doesn't fall flat. Looking good. Mike Hutchinson now looking to take it 3-2 here, trailing by 1. And there you have it.
That was a huge miss. Huge miss by James. I'm looking at this. Just checking my phone. My Jets stink. Not to get off topic, but it is heartbreaking. All right. Who's break? Who's break? It's important to see who's break.
James is up.
James
to
break.
Yes, sir.
That was huge. Nine ball. Wow. We almost had our first one, and Mike is loving it. Look at this dry break. Well, you can't ask for more.
Right.
Yeah, that could have been ugly. That thing was tracking. One ball's pretty deep. I don't know. I think make it and deal with it.
Right.
You know, just clear trouble. I don't know. It's hard to pick a spot. But I think he's got to stay up table. Like if you don't get the 2 from for bottom left corner, he's got the 2-7 kind of carry him.
Right.
But he's trying to come like towards the 3. I don't know. All right, yeah. So he stays above table. Good shot. Falls on a tough shot, right? Straight away center field. The 7 looks so tasty. I think you could play off the 7.
Play
you know.
like a little carom there.
Yeah, and control your 2 to bounce off this bottom rail, and you got your 2-4. But, you know, I mean, the proper shot is to roll the thing straight down, bottom left, and play 3 in the side. You know, it's just a tough shot.
Right, right.
I think he's playing it straight down. Yeah, that's it. That's the proper shot.
Oh.
He got it to go down. That was a tough shot. Pressure relations. Another funky ball deep in the pocket. Okay, that came off decent. All right, it kind of looked like he got hung up.
Right.
But
Kind of stalled a little bit.
Yep, he's okay. Just if it doesn't do that stun, he falls a little bit better. I'll worry about if you going near that 9. So I think he's going to follow and avoid it. Okay. There it is. That was the issue. Oh man.
No, does he have a clear shot?
No,
down
I
the
mean
6?
he's got a valid attempt at the 6-7, but you know that 9 just ruined everything. We're back to scrambling again. You know what I mean?
Right, not in control.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, sir.
This is gonna hang up. Look at this. It's gonna hang up. Man, oh man, tough roll. He's going to get a nibble on this 9-ball, too, so it could end quick. Because he's going to go, he's going to use that 9 as a blocker to hold for the 7. But he might be able to get into it a little. Move it, move it closer to the pocket.
Right.
Looks close enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so he misses the 9 completely, which works. Man, oh man.
Oh, wow. That was pretty. That was pretty.
It sure was pretty. It's pretty good. They're on the hill, 1 game away. One more win for Team South California. And they're going to take home a big Mosconi Cup trophy. Still ain't over, but we're going to get prepped here. Danielle's still selling tickets, so that means you still got time. Hit that website, click on it. It's 1 tickets for $20.
CityDogWatch.com.
$4-2. Mike's got to get this set. This is it. Anything. A click on a 9, a lucky 9 ends everything. Okay, gets a ball down. Look at this. This is an easy one. I mean, the 4, whatever that is. Oh, what a, it's ugly, right? I don't think he's got a clean 1. He's got a messed up 5-8 down here. Not what you want to see. I don't know if he just tries to fire at this combo. I mean, there's safes all around, right? But pretty much not, unless you blind the guy.
Right.
Like a full snooker, you're just going to be creating distance, which is fine, just don't let him be offensive. So he's getting a touchy-feely safe. You're walking into a safe here, right? I mean, this guy's got options where he could play to 1, he could kick from behind, but he's got a lot of control here.
Right.
So it's almost like you walk into a safe, which you want to avoid, right? You don't want to play safes that you're going to just get returned in your face. All right, that's going to leak. Okay, so Mike's got another shot to do better. He has no shot, but he could, get a better safe now.
Better defense, right? Better result. It's understandable.
Yeah, well, this one's harder to do it. This one's hard. Watch your cue ball. Watch your cue ball. Okay. A little hard attack, but it gets a good leave. Avoids the scratch and covers up. James is getting his jump cue. He's going to go at this 1. Big jump. You still got your 5-8 tied up, so, it's kind of like a free shot. Wow, look at this cue ball. This thing might scratch off the 7. Ooh, Daniel. Ooh, look at this. He's almost got the same shot, right? He's got no one ball. He's got like a combo he could fire at.
Right.
But it's a better safe. It's just, look at the distance he's got to control. Like, there's no way do that slow roll from here, right? Look at all that travel time.
Right.
Look at this. Holy macaroni. So if he was trying to play safe, it worked, but he made it. One of them. But if he was playing that bank, then he played bad position, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I think he's just got to... Wow, I can't believe he's not jumping this one. This one I'd smash on a 9. All right, but he's going to keep it controlled.
I don't think that's the control Mike wanted for sure.
Okay, James clears all the traffic. Not sure how much you can use this 4-ball. But unless he does some sort of super stroke, I don't know how much he could, try and break this up. Maybe he's just playing pull for a safe.
Right.
Hey, if you blow us up, Daniel, right at this last second.
I know. Sorry about that.
No, it's all right. But just don't blow us up. Look at this. This guy.
Wow.
Ah, okay. I don't know. I don't know what he saw. He saw something he liked. We lost Daniel. His plug fell out. We're checking to see if this ball is frozen.
There we go. Sorry about that.
I'm going to learn something here. I don't know if he's trying to go rail first safe. Rail first safe. Wow. Pretty good find.
That was nice.
Good cue ball control. What happened? What? No rail? Oh, it was frozen. Okay. So they deemed that frozen and he needed an extra rail. Okay, fair enough. Well, good news for Mike.
Hutchinson now shooting 7. Gonna have to play position to get onto the 8. It could be a little tricky here for Hutchinson to pull this off. Oh, hold up.
Did you say tricky?
A little tricky.
I got you. I want to play you later.
I want to say tiki.
Yeah, tricky, tricky.
A little tiki.
This is a little tricky. Yeah, see, that's tricky. Because he had to do that and you can get stuck there just like Mike did. So you were kind of right, but you were wrong there, Daniel. That was the tricky. He's got to come with a shot.
This is important.
Uh-oh. James is going to have straightaway center field for everything. Wow, we caught a little break. Vegas caught a break with that ball being on the rail.
Yeah.
This thing might be pinned straight. Man, if he rolls this one in for the win, it's like a good way to finish, right? And this is pin straight, I think. What a shot. Oh, my God. He's going to pump it in. Oh, this will be a great finish. Pump it in for the win. Oh, my God. Back to just rolling in. For the win. Oh, he's back to pumping it in. This will be great. Okay, need a shot. Need a shot for Mike. All right, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Wow. So we're moving on to 4-3. It ain't over just yet. What a sweat that would have been.
Wow.
That was some. That rail saved Showstoppers. You know, I think if that kid was off the rail, he pumps that one in.
That would have been no problem.
That was just a queuing issue. Well, fair enough. 4-3 now. 4-3, right? Or 4-2? I don't even know. I lost track. Is it 4-3?
Yes.
All right, 4-3. You know, a golden break here. What are you building a train over there or something?
I'm trying to get my microphone. It fell down, so that's what you guys were hearing. But I'm trying to get it tightened back up.
Well,
there
it
we
sounds like playing with tin cans over there, man. Hold the thing or something.
go. I know that's what I've been doing.
Holy cow! Just shut it off, man. Break and run would win it all. Let's see, dry break. Let's go, Mikey. Huh? There's the shout. I'm not being biased, but let's go, Mikey. Right? If it was James, let's go, James. Okay, this cue ball is rolling. Run away. Hopefully it goes in the side. I think Mike can't. I don't know if Mike could squeeze this in. The run might have stopped where he's got to play it safe.
Right.
I don't know if he could get aggressive. But who knows? He might have it dead straight in. He's just figuring stuff out. Nope, he's playing safe. He's trying to get this cue ball. He's getting touchy here to try and get this cue behind the 3. Touchy shot. Pretty sporty. Well, if he did leave it, it's super tough. But I think he's playing safe. He's got an edge. Ooh, he didn't have the edge, huh? Look at this. Drama mama. I don't like where that 8 is sitting.
Right. I was going to say, even in this position, it's still going to be difficult for Mike to make it out.
No. I mean, everything's good until that 8 could be the snake bite, right? I don't expect him to have any problems here until we start thinking about that 8.
Gotcha.
You know. I think he got straight again. It's another one of them touchy shots, right? He hit a draw shot like this and got stuck, right? That's the same hit. He's trying to bring this cue ball up to maybe the second or third diamond. Gesundheit there, Daniel. But this is that touchy shot. Yeah, got stuck again. Okay, a little touch safe. James is almost looking like he wants to do something with this 6 and this 8. I don't know. Otherwise, it looks like there's a one-rail kick, right? I mean, top rail, come down at it. You could do this little three rails in this little tight corner by us, you know, the bottom half of the table.
Right.
I don't know. But he's like focused in on this thing like he wants to move that 6. I don't like it. Oh, maybe the 7? I don't know what this kid's thinking, but he don't want no part of this kick. It makes it super tough because he's over a ball to have this touch.
Right.
I mean, he's trying to do something really, really put this 6 right on the rail. I don't think it's good enough, but he made the 8 worse. Meaning it's not even bankable now. Okay, so it only goes bottom left if anything. So that's going to need a nudge along the way. See, Mike's got ball in hand, and he's going to look. I don't know what he's doing, but if he's looking to play safe off the 4-5, I don't know if I want to let this kid back at the table. That type of thing. See, he's going safe here, where I would try and run out and play for a safe on the 6, if anything.
Right.
You know, I mean, it just leaves more balls anyway. You got to work with. If he plays safe here, he's still got to deal with 5 balls on the table. Click them off, play it safe, and then you get ball in hand with 3 or 4 balls on the table. You know, that type of thing.
Right.
But he's going to play safe here. Which works. It's just, the point being is, we're going to have to come back to this. I don't know. It almost feels like he's trying to send this 4 ball up table to use to then go and break out the 8. You know what I mean? Like he's trying to play this 4 ball to get it up there to go off it to break up. And it's just a lot of check marks to click off for this thing to work. I don't know. I think I could get on that 6 good enough to play top left and, draw into the 8 a little. I think I can. At least I want to try and go for it. Now he's back to being aggressive. or at least playing, just keep going a little. Like if you don't get good on this 6, then you look for your safe. But there's an out here. I think Mike could do this one right now. He's good on this 5 ball.
Yeah, Mike's very focused, that's for sure.
Needs a bounce. Needs a bounce. Oh, man. He just needed 2 inches. Now we're back to scrambling, right? Now you got to make stuff happen. You could look for your safe here. He does have a safe here. But it's risky. Draw and bank the 7 high rail, bring the 6 all the way back down here.
Right.
I think he's going to try that. It's just touchy. Be a good shot. Okay, so he's going for the out. I like it. Now it's getting to, crunch time here. Oh, man. If Mike plays for this, I think that 8's frozen. I mean, nerves are steel if he shoots this past the side pocket. Oof. I don't know. He says it's not frozen. Okay. That was pretty good. I don't know what he left. But if he could just nudge it a little, it's a safety battle. Wow, this is tight. Wow. I'll tell you what, if he got it to the back rail, it would have been pretty perfect. Right. But Mike might have a chance here to do that shot. Nerves of steel. You hit this with follow. You might catch that. You could get past it, I think.
That side pocket, though.
Yeah, I think you could follow. You could follow this ball. Yeah. Wow. Holy cow, that was some play.
Great shot right when Vegas needed it.
It ain't over yet, my friend. It ain't over yet. Okay, now you can babble, Daniel.
Right.
Now you can say how beautiful it is. Yeah, man, don't cut that drama. Holy cow, that was big. You changed the score the wrong way there, kid.
My apologies.
So 4-4, Hill. Oh, my goodness. Who would have thunk it? But that was some clutch shot by Mike Hutch. Wow.
Yeah, no, I was very impressed.
Perfect time for a golden break, no? Right? But huge game. Any mistake, SoCal will win this title. To get a little fist bump. Okay, look at this. Okay, good shot. I was just posing for a picture with Danielle. I didn't want to disturb this, but Mike cleared it out. Opens up the table. Okay, floats it, keeps his good angle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, still some meat on the bone for James, but he does have an out here to win it. That was crisp. That was crisp. If you can miss this 8-ball, I think it's going to be, we're going to have to sweat pretty good. Easy ball. That's going to run away from him. Wow, it took off on him. Well, he has, if he plays it, Daniel, he could cut this ball and go back and forth and land right on the same side. Like go back and course, down for this 8. Right. Or he could bank it, he could get into that bank game. But the cue ball is definitely going to come down here. Position's not his issue.
You're right, yeah, I can see now because he can play that off the long rail, come back and shape up for the 8 to the bottom left corner.
Oh, he hit it good.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that ball sprung off. All right, well, he don't mind this. He wants better, but this is something that you don't mind seeing for your money. Oh, he hit it like money.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, one more. It looks like it's gonna be a trophy shot. That was a trophy shot. Wow. Well, there you have it. Good 2 days of pool, but Southern California was just too much for Team Vegas. Well, I'm going to let these guys celebrate. I'm going to let Daniel take you out. I want to just thank you guys for listening to my voice for 2 days. I know sometimes I'm not someone's cup of tea, but I hope you got to see some good pool. Once again, I'm Scott Simonetti. I'll see you next time.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you again so much for tuning in to another broadcast of Omega Billiards TV. If you haven't done so already, click the subscribe button, and most importantly, click that bell notification so that way you get notified next time we go live for our event. This is D. Krups. You guys have yourself a good night.